Hello. We're gonna cross our fingers that my voice holds out because I don't know why, but it's been acting really tired today, and I know I've been using it a lot, but no more than usual, so I don't know. But Goldie, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. Hi, Danielle. Hi, Looney. Hi, William. Hello. Talarian is gonna make me some tea, so I think that is gonna help. Oh, I didn't turn the tree on. The tree is still there, so I'm turning the tree on. Also, don't tell Crispy, but I'm kind of maybe leaving the holiday emotes until Crispy complains about it. Just maybe. Hi, hello. Looney, you get to pick which book. We start the next one in. And guess who also remembered to fill out the one we finished? Be impressed. So we got Pokemon, we got the regular one, and we have Dungeons and Dragons. OG book? Okay. I'm gonna move my sticky note. Wow. Okay, this one has a lot of adjectives in it. Okay. But it starts off with a noun. So Looney, your Mad Lib is a noun. You dodged the part of the body, by the way. The plural part of the body. That's the next one. But hi. Happy Saturday. Oh, my... Okay. Gotta calm. I need to just accept that, do a lower voice, because my range down here is a little bit more okay. I hope you all have had a good Saturday. I saw so many trains today, and it was so fun. Yes, you need more snuggles. This one just keeps flopping in front of me until I pick her up and snuggle her. So I guess it's just been a snuggle day. And I'm like, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about cute fuzzy snuggles. Oh, you just want to hang out? Okay. That's acceptable too. So, if you have not seen all of the train pictures of things, I did spam the cafe media dump. So if you wish to see pictures of model trains and stuff, it was really cool. There was more, not necessarily more different models this year, but there was definitely more like booths there that had stuff like available to buy and things like that. So it was cool to see how some of the displays were, the same, and some had changed and evolved and gotten bigger, or, changed things out and upgraded scenery. Like, so it was really cool to see. It was really cool to see that last year Talarian surprised me by taking me to it and not telling me what it was. It was just like, no, we're gonna go to this thing. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm like, okay. And then it's being trained, so it was really cool. Obviously there's a lot of children around because the cool thing in the event is the kids get in for free. So I think that's cool. So lots of kids got to see lots of cool trains, and they had a couple ones that go around that kids could ride on, which was cool. Okay, caboose is the noun. Fancy. I didn't bring it in here, but I did buy a little caboose. I got a little caboose. Not that we have space for it, but I do want to build like a little model train thing. Not that we have any space for it, but it would be very cool. It would be very cool. Trains are cool. I would like to actually know some more facts and stuff about trains. I just like trains, but I am the neurospicy brain of trains are cool, but I haven't ever fallen into like a hyper focus and like learned all the facts about trains and all the things. Like, I know there are definitely some people who really know a lot about trains, and I've not fallen down that wormhole. Hi, Ella. Yes, I'm live. Yes, I'm talking to the computer. I don't know why you always come in here usually when I'm talking, it means Valerian's gonna be the one that feeds you. Oh my gosh, or did he just feed you? You are so heavy. Why did you get so heavy? Look, there's two. What, you don't want to share? You don't want to share the space? Did you not realize? I don't think she realized Bella was over here. Because with the angle, I don't think she can't see her from over there. Yeah. Yeah, you just chilling? It would be very funny if Ella could fit on the armrest. Then I could just have, like, the double cat. Yeah, that would be very silly. It's why we have the cat tree here, though. Because Bella is small enough that she'll just fit there. Yeah. Y'all, do I sound ridiculous? I sound way different to myself today, but I can't tell if I, like, audibly actually sound different. I internally, in my head, sound really, really, like, 12-year-old boy squeaky. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. But the plan today is that we are gonna play some ESO. Based on how much questing we did yesterday, unless if we really, like, lock in today, I don't think we're gonna finish tonight. We're gonna see. If anything, I'm hoping we can finish, like, the main story, and maybe we do Darian's quest on another night. Because there is, like, some other quest. There's a quest achievement that is, like, specifically of do a quest with him after the main story. So if anything, maybe we do that on a different night, and we can finish the main part, you know, the actual story part. You can hear it. Okay, I was like, it is definitely there. So I'm gonna try to not push it. I'm gonna try to remind myself to talk calmly, because I tend to talk very enthusiastically, and I'm gonna try to not push it. But also, I really want to play ESO, so I appreciate you going along with it. If it does get super annoying, we will just quest in silence if we all don't want to listen to it. But yeah, ESO is voice acted. Obviously, like, I'll still read the, like, response part, but those are, like, a sentence or two at the most, so. But obviously, we're gonna gab, and that's gonna be a thing. So I also figured we will probably jump into questing fairly quickly today. Just to see if we can finish that. Because we technically did, we technically did, like, one full quest yesterday. Is all we actually did. Because we did, like, which I guess we didn't get too far into it. So we maybe did, like, 3/4 of that quest. Because we still had a huge chunk of that quest to do. We had started the initial part of that quest. So we finished that quest and started another one. So we still have the quest that we're on and one more plus Darian's quest after. So obviously, the other thing that I always have to remind myself is that the main story quests in the newer zones are way longer than I think they're going to be. Because ESO, that's another thing that's changed over the years for ESOs. Like, if you play through base game, it is way shorter quests, and it breaks up, like, every little task. Like, some of the main story quests in the base game is like, so-and-so needs to meet with you at this place, and you go there and meet with the person, and it completes the quest, and then the next one is doing something for that person, kind of thing. So the newer ones are a lot less broken up like that. So, like, some of the base game zones have, like, 17 main story quests, whereas this entire 2-part zone has 11. So that is a difference as well. In other gaming news, I did play some Disney Dreamlight before stream, and I got Cinderella to join the Valley finally. We still have like a month left on this like Star Path though, so like I'm not in a huge rush to finish it, but I got to the point in the Star Path that it was like, talk to Cinderella, hang out with Cinderella. I'm like, okay. I appreciate that they don't have a ton of like, give gifts to this person or, you know, hang out with this person that's like unrelated to the current Star Path now. Because that was such a thing that I know people complained about before in prior Star Paths of like, okay, well, I need to unlock this person in order to do the Star Path, but the Star Path has nothing to do with, you know, like Jack Skellington or whatever. Like, they would throw in other random characters into it. And I think that was fine in the beginning because, like, you know, it would just be throwing in just the other characters that were just the initial part of the game anyway. But now they've made it be like it, you know, if it is hanging out with someone, it's like hang out with Donald, hang out with Goofy. It's like it's just doing like the core characters that start the game, which I think helps. Because there's like it doesn't feel like it necessarily so much when I'm playing it because of the way I have the houses placed, that there's not necessarily always a ton of villagers around where I am playing. But Disney Dreamlight Valley has a ton of characters in it now. Like, if you include the DLC, I think we're like 50 characters. I don't know. We have, I think, like 40 characters in the base game now or something like that. It's like, it's a lot of characters. Actually, I kind of want to open it and go. I kind of want to go count because I actually don't remember how many it is. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. Which, that goes for anybody. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. I am sorry my voice is doing a thing, and I'm not sure why, because typically if I lose my voice, it's because I've like had to be really overly loud or really overexert it for like multiple days in a row, and I don't feel like I did that this week. The only thing I can think of is because it's the first week after break that my voice is just tired because it had 2 weeks off from talking as much as it does. So going from doing, you know, 2 weeks off, and I didn't stream as much as I have over winter break in past years. So I kind of did give my voice more of a break. So the fact that it's going back to all this talking is probably why it's angry at me. Oh, also, I did think it'd be funny to wear this shirt today because it's a side quest shirt and we're not side questing today. So I thought that would be funny. I thought it would be funny. It's like we're not side questing, but who knows, we might. Lurky 2 having another anxious day, so waiting for the edible to kick in. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Enjoy the lurky vibes. I also feel like in terms of like games that I do stream, like in, you know, semi-regular or regular rotation, I feel like ESO is kind of good, just like chill lurky vibes. Like I totally get that. Like overall, like our amount of chat stuff on ESO streams is lower, but it is also a thing that is a lot more that we're listening to versus like puzzling or actively engaging in, you know, that kind of thing. Also, I don't know if any of you have seen, I did add a Blueprints forums channel. I had a thought. Okay. I dreamt about Blueprints last night. And the dream thing, I realized mid-dream that I couldn't remember how many pancakes I had at the end of the day. But I think I maybe had enough to go buy a key, and I could have gone and bought a key, like more than I had. or something. I'm like, I don't know if I was losing my marbles, but like, I might possibly play some Sleepy Blueprints after streaming it. It's either that or I'm hopping into Palia. But if people are around and wanna play Repo, I would also not be opposed to that, because that could be fun. That could be fun. It also, I guess, kind of depends on, one, voice, and two, how long I end up streaming. Because we are gonna quest an ESO tonight. And yeah. I think the keys were too expensive at the locksmith. Okay. That's what I was like, I couldn't remember. It's like, did I end up with enough? I maybe didn't because I bought the shovel instead. And that could maybe have been it, but I couldn't remember. And this is the downside of not streaming a game, is I can't go back and look. This is going to be the downside for me of not streaming Blueprints, is that I don't have a VOD. Not enough pancakes. Okay. Repo, that was my thought. I figured either Repo or Paleo was probably going to be my vibe. Unless if I don't go super long, then maybe I do a day of Blueprints. But like Sleepy Blueprints, I'm like, yeah, it was fun. But also, I would like to have slightly more of a brain cell when I'm actually playing Blueprints. So I can actually logically think through things. I'm still impressed that I solved the boiler room with like half a brain cell last night. I am impressed that I did that. Hello. Hi. My voice is on a struggle bus today, and I keep forgetting that, and then I keep trying to pitch up, and it doesn't. It's fine. Hi, Bo. How was Dad of Boy or God of Boy? I don't know. Whatever it is. I hope you had fun with it. I was a lurky Lou because I at some point need to play that game myself. So y'all don't follow Bo. Do the thing. Yes, Bo, you smell. You smell. How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? I'm also just maybe gonna close the extra tab I have now. You are here in perfect time because we have a Mad Lib that we finished yesterday that we need to read out loud. So you are here in absolutely perfect time to hear some shenanigans from my squeaky voice. I feel like I am like a 12-year-old boy of like squeaky voice. I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Talarian is playing Palia, but was gonna make me some tea. So depending on how hyper-folk is locked in, we'll see when that happens. I might have to give him a nudge. God of Boy was great. We killed a big boy boss today. Nice. GG. All right. Also, before I forget, if you need to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of you and do all the wiggles and all the things. You need to do noms, stretches, wiggles. Make sure you do the thing. But I am going to read this Mad Lib. Will I regret reminding you that you redeemed it? Did you redeem a joke? You did. Okay, hold on. We got to do the... We're gonna do the joke first and call the Mad Libs the palate cleanser, because I'm sure this joke is gonna be awful. I'm sure it's gonna be awful. We did that one yesterday. Okay. Which is the loudest pet of all? A trumpet. Da-da-ch. Yes, you do. Okay. Did you like that? Yes, that was perfect, Goldie. That was perfect. Hi, Jameson. Hello. Yes, if y'all have not seen all of the train posts, I also posted some videos that I took of little trains going by. I do not have a reason for it, and I do not have a place for it, but I was so tempted to buy the little tiny cows. They're like this big. They're like literally like a half an inch. They're so cute. They're so cute. But I'm like, no. Realistically, also, if I ever did actually make a train set thing, like model like that, I wouldn't do N scale. I would do HO scale, which is slightly bigger. So they're not like itty bitty minuscules. Yes, Bo. Oh my gosh. Are you need to post that so I can share it, or am I supposed to post it? Or I guess no, you put your username. You need to post that because that's funny. It was really funny. Cool fight, but won't say much to not spoil it. Yeah, I do want to play it in the future. Yes, Data Boy, the God of War things is one I do want to play in the future. Whenever I get it's one I think I own for PS4. I think. So I don't know if I should play it on that or if I should just get it on PC, but it is one I would like to play at some point. Going up on Tuesday on the gaming channel, cool. Okay, I was gonna say it was good. It was good. Controller's better. Okay. Snazzy. Okay, this Mad Lib is titled Ash's Pikachu. I'm sure you've heard of Pikachu, Ash's sweaty Pokemon. Like most Pikachu, it has a plump, mystical body with a red Hot Wheels car on each cheek. It has puce tips on its ears and about 25 bazillion stripes on its ass. Ash's Pikachu may have evolved from a holy Pikachu and could evolve, if it wanted, into a Raichu, which is like a hullabaloo. But Ash's Pikachu likes itself as it is. Professor Bella gave Pikachu to Ash when he was 10, and they've been the best of fries ever since. Even though Pikachu is very cute, it can also abutting really well. Using the power of electricity, Pikachu can do all sorts of Koroks to defeat other Pokemon in battle. Some of its Calipigian moves include Thundershock, Iron Tail, and Screaming. So, Rockruff, Bonsweet, or Tap Girl's One Cat, you'd better watch out. Pikachu is here. Pika Pika. Yes, the 25 bazillion stripes on its ass is funny. I approve. Also, apparently, you're a Pokemon. Yeah? You're a Pokemon. Yeah. Ella's like, Mother, what? Why? What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah, you just chilling there? Did you want to snuggle? Are you willing to snuggle? Like, nah. I was gonna say she's gonna jump. She's not amused. She's not amused. She'll put up with me, though. I appreciate that she puts up with me. She puts up with my nonsense. She's not leaving. She's like, that is enough of Mother's nonsense for today. Yeah. You leaving me? She's like, I'm just gonna go sit in the doorway. Okay. She's ditched us. Ella has ditched us. We've been ditched by both cats now. It is fine. I'm sure they'll be back at some point. Oh, no. Okay. I thought that was something different. Never mind. I thought that was telling about, like, the PvP event. No, it's just one of the, like, weekend battlegrounds events. Never mind. Ditched by the one cat. Apparently. Okay. In terms of the amount of questing and also making myself not push my voice too much, I'm gonna open ESO. His holy moly voice. We're holding on. This button, because I want to be over here. I want to be over here. Oh, I haven't fished yet, though. I want to fish. I haven't rolled. An 18. You know what? That's not too shabby. That is not too shabby at all. I will take it. Yeah, I was showing that there's the 2-team Crazy King. I was like, nah. I don't dislike Battlegrounds. Like, the Battlegrounds PvP stuff is fun. Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just not the gameplay I'm here for. Got the other part of that 20. Together we make a 20. So therefore it totally counts, right? It's a dirty 20. It counts. It totally works. Teamwork, right? That's how tabletop stuff works, right? I still think it's gonna be weird. Also, I have opened this game every day, and apparently I just have not pushed claim every single day. I honestly also can't be bothered. Like, I am not gonna miss these daily check-in rewards, because I never use any of it anyway. Like, obviously these items are useful for crafting, but I have over 1,000 of all of them. So, like, gaining 4 more isn't a huge thing. It's been interesting, though, because so many people have been, like, complaining, like, daily login rewards suck. So instead of fixing them, they're just getting rid of them. So, enjoy Aleric Sater. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I have not opened the game yet today, so we are exactly where we left off yesterday. I also realized I don't think I did my endeavors yesterday. So, that's fine. I mean, we might go just do these real quick. Because we're not far away from the Way Shrine. And I actually probably want to go to that Way Shrine anyway. So we can just go do Ritz real quick before we jump into some questing. So the idea tonight, pending if my voice hangs out, I might just need to be slightly more quiet, but I don't know if I'm capable. That we are going to try to finish the main story of Solstice. But we are partway through. We started the Gates of Mornaril, and then we still have the Final Dark after that. So I don't know, depending on how long those are. If anything, we also still have Darian's quest that is apparently an after the main story thing. So I think we're gonna do, I think we'll probably need like one more or part of another stream probably to finish up ESO before we take it out of the rotation for a little bit, just because we do have some other games and wheel spin unlocks and channel point redeems that are waiting their turn ever so patiently. Because I appreciate y'all being patient on those, because I tossed ESO into there when ESO was on the list to play, but it was supposed to be later on the to-do list, but the wall event made it get bumped up the timeline very quickly. Has pizza and garlic knots. Yum. We also had pizza, which was yummy, but I'm very jealous of garlic knots. That sounds delicious. We're trying to, like, make slightly better food choices and stuff. Even if it's still, like, we're not eating, like, whole fruits and veggies things or whatever. You know, like, yeah, we got pizza, but we got Little Caesars, but we didn't get any crazy bread. Like, you know, that kind of decision-making of things. Because I would like to... I did some last year, and I would like to continue the pathway of just eating more balanced, because right now my diet is very much way too many carbs, but carbs are yummy. Carbs are yummy, and it's difficult. Okay. What one do we need? Clother. Need to make something random. Cool. And then that should count as that. Loot 2 treasure chests. That might just happen while we're questing today, so I'll leave that be. Place 2 workshop furnishings. That is simple enough to do. Also, we could do... There is the... Actually, I'm going to do the wild or domestic animals, because I don't think... Maybe not. I think there's an achievement I was working on. That... I don't remember. Also, just like this one, I was going down the list and doing it. I never finished it. I was just visiting a guild shop in each of those areas. I have not done it. It's ridiculous. This one. Okay. Kill a total of 500 livestock animals. Okay. So I'm going to do that because I'm headed towards that achievement. So we're going to do that one. And I know where we can go to get that. Carbs! What carbs do to my sugar? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, the main things is obviously I feel like a lot of people are in this boat. Bread is delicious. And I know not everyone is on this page because some people don't like it and some people are lactose intolerant, but also cheese. So bread and cheese, or combinations that involve bread and cheese, are very, very tasty. So just trying to find more easy food things that are not just bread and cheese. I was going to say, I know there's at least one person who doesn't like cheese. Cheese is disgusting. I wish I could just toggle of like, yes, cheese is disgusting. Eat something else. That would make things so much easier. But also quesadillas. And like pizza. Cheese is yummy. Cheese is yummy. I like cheese. But the other thing is I do like actually literally oh, come on, there it goes. I do love eating vegetables. My executive function is just really bad at actually eating the vegetables. Like, if I have them, or if they are put in front of me, I have no complaints. I will eat them, and it's great. But the actual of me getting out or prepping or reheating or heating or cooking or, you know, any of that requires enough executive function that I don't eat them as often as I would. Who remembers the Weight Watchers commercial with Oprah when she was like, I love bread? Yes. Yes, because I'm pretty sure that was also during the time period when I was a part of Weight Watchers. Because that is something that my mom signed up for at some point, and I decided to do it along with her. And yes, it worked. I did get down to my goal weight. I'm the size I am right now because 2020 and then just not the combination of 2020 and then accidentally moving out and then staying moved out and getting our own house and whatever. Like, I just have never been back on a consistent enough healthy overall to like maintain that. So yes, I used to be a Weight Watchers lifetime member thing. The funniest thing is they call it the Weight Watchers lifetime membership like program thing, meaning you can go to as many Weight Watchers meetings as you want to go to, but you have to maintain your goal weight. If you're not your goal weight, you lose that. And I don't think it was bad. it worked, but I don't think it you know, and this is the problem with every diet, is I don't think it actually helped me eat healthier. But like, if you count your points, and if you do the points, and if you do the things and follow it, like, yeah, you're gonna lose. But, I did not necessarily do it in a great way of like, yeah, I ate food and whatever, but again, that struggle of like the things that are like 0 points on Weight Watchers is like veggies and stuff. And I just didn't eat enough of like the 0 point things. So therefore I was like constantly not actually eating like balanced at all either. So it's like, okay. Yeah, it's a mean little caveat. Yeah. Yeah, less about educating and more about restricting. Yeah, which, and their thing is like, you can eat whatever you want, and you can. You can, but you're still, it's still the limit of like, there was like, I remember there being times when it's like, well, I ate all my points for the day, but I'm still hungry. And then trying to figure out what 0 point things that you could eat to like, quote, still be in your points. Because unless if you, like, if you didn't plan and if you didn't eat meals that were low points, or if you didn't like plan to eat more points at one point, or, you know, if you ate too many points earlier in the day, like, you don't space it right, then it's like you still end up without enough points. And I get it, it does work, but also it ends up making it be so it's like, okay, well, I'm hungry, so I should eat something. But if I've already at my max, then I shouldn't. And then it's like, then you're ignoring what your body is telling you. And I didn't like that part of it. But yeah, like Weight Watchers, out of all of the diet craze things that my mother has done, and like dragged me with, that was the one that at least made sense, and it did actually work. That was the smallest I've ever been in my entire life. Obviously, like, part of the journey I'm on right now is I hate the size I'm at right now, and I try not to, but I do hate it. And I would like to not be the size I'm at, because I would like to fit to some of the wardrobe that I own. But the other thing I acknowledge is I don't ever want to be the size I was at that point. Because at that point, at my quote goal weight for Weight Watchers, I was 125 pounds. And I was like a stick. And I'm like, going back and like looking at pictures of me, I'm like, I don't think I look bad, but like, oh my gosh, I was tiny. I don't think, but that's just pictures of flaring. I don't think I'm, hold on, because I could get this picture real quick. At my goal weight, when I was, quote, at my goal weight for Weight Watchers, I was 125 pounds. And I will not go back to that. I will not go back to that. And honestly, like, I cannot believe that that was within the, quote, healthy range of weight. No, I don't want to. I want this button. Oh, do I not have the full button? Okay, this one. Okay, this is not the picture I was looking of. But, this, I will also say this is still one of my favorite pictures of myself. I do really love this picture of me. But I was like really tiny. I guess I can come over here so you can see it better. I was trying to find... I thought that was on here, but maybe it's not under this category. That's me, believe it or not, Jameson. That is me. Circa 20, was that 18 maybe? Something like that? I don't know how long ago that was. It's a while ago. The picture's American Girl Code. It is like my favorite candid picture that I have of myself, though. Why do I not? Maybe I didn't. I was trying to find the picture from the night that I met Talarian, and I thought I had it as a profile picture, but I guess it wasn't. And I know it's on here somewhere. Yeah, that was... Oh, actually, no, that's even older. That's 2014. That's 2014. So that was a while ago. Alright, I'm gonna give this like one more minute to see if I can figure out where that picture is, but... I don't... I don't see it on here. And I don't want to scroll that fast, so... What picture is this here? So, I was trying to find a different one, but we were talking this is me in 2014. Believe it or not, that is me. It's via 2014. And this is still like my favorite candid picture I have of myself, but I cannot believe I was that small. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's so weird that I don't have it. In here. Sorry, I'm realizing how many weird album names I have on here of like pest stuff. Okay. Yeah, because everything else I think I would have to scroll really, really, really far for. So much ball with so much hair. I had a perm in that picture. I got a perm. Which is why my hair is more wavy in that picture and whatnot than it is now. Okay, actually, maybe scrolling back that far is not actually going to be that complicated because I actually just looked down and I scrolled back even farther than I thought. Found it! I found it. Okay. We're not going to tell Talarian that we're showing this. Look, this is the night that I met Talarian. This is, for anyone who does not know the story, I was Talarian's date to his senior prom, which was like mostly blind. Like we had done the look each other up on Facebook kind of thing. But this was our first time meeting in person, and then we went off to prom together. But yeah, I am obviously a very different size currently. And I'm not happy with it, but we're working on it. And I'm trying not to be negative about it. But also, I don't want to ever be like, this feels too much to me. Like, I remember being that size, and like, if I had to sit on the floor or whatever, like, it hurt my butt because my butt bones poked into the floor. And I'm like, as a person who has to move around a lot and be on the floor and things with children, and no, too pokey. Thumbnails spoilers? How dare you post spoilers as a thumbnail? I know, I get it. I get it. You get to a point in a gameplay that it has to be something that's whatnot. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, Goldie, that you know, where I'm currently at is that muscle weighs more than other, you know, types of tissue, and I want to have muscle. Which is why I am still like checking weight and whatnot, but the number going down on the scale is not the goal. So like that is the thing this time of like, and that's what I've been, you know, working towards in the last year. And I'm like, you know, we're in 2026 and the goal doesn't change. The goal just keeps moving forward. Of the number going down on the scale is not the goal. It is probably going to be the side effect of the changes and the direction I'm going. But I want to have, I don't want to be like super muscly toned or whatnot, but like I want to actually have some muscle strength, which is why like when I'm going to the gym, like that has still been like, you know, if I'm going to the gym just for a little bit, I'm going to go do weights. Like cardio is not my focus at the gym. I do some cardio at the gym, but most of my cardio is I'm a PE teacher. I am chasing children. I am chasing children and I'm like playing the games with them and moving around. Like that is my cardio. Obviously I try to remember to do some more, you know, intense cardio, like specifically here and there to make it be not just like, you know, the spurts that I'm doing at work, but like I will also say like I am also like open to like discussions with stuff and whatnot. I'm not against advice of things. Like don't think I'm an expert in any of this because obviously I'm learning of stuff. I don't know. I mean, we do have the Sweet Success channel in Discord for anyone who wants to share successes and stuff of big, small, whatever. Like my success that I put in the other day was I went to the gym. Woohoo! But I don't know if we want just like a general channel in Discord to maybe have like a place to like discuss and post things, but that would be like a health focused channel. But that is something that I would like to, that is something I want to work towards. And that's one of the reasons I'm also wanting to work towards, and we are working towards getting my stream room swapped to the other room, because then I would be able to be playing, you know, consistently have a space that we know is open space that I can play Just Dance in, versus our living space isn't always like set up for that kind of thing. So there's literally any one small thing my dietitian recommends to anyone trying to do any diet related is start eating from smaller plates. Yeah. I've done like when I get my like I guess you just call it food craving thing. I tend to crave crunchy things. So I always have like one crunchy thing in the house of some chip or cracker. Currently I have Cheez-Its. And it's no, I'm going to put them in the little tiny bowl. And then it looks like you have a lot more than you really actually do. Versus getting just a regular size bowl. It's like, no, I'm going to put it in the little bowl that is like technically supposed to be for like dip or something like that. It's like, no, I'm going to put it in the little bowl. So like that is definitely something that I do at least some of the time. I'm aware of it. I definitely probably could do it more. I'm not tracking the right quest. Why am I tracking this quest? This is not helpful. We want to go this way. Oh. Okay, we're supposed to talk to G-Trip. I don't know where she is. Oh. Hello, spider. Oh, there she is. Hey, look, we could go open this chest and then our endeavors are done. What a concept. Yay! Seals of Endeavor. So I think that, yeah, that Has all of them complete. Also, because just, not that I need it, but it's bugging me that it's, oh, no, it did update. Okay. It was tracking one yesterday that was one that I'd already finished for the Golden Pursuit. And I was like, why is it tracking this? My goal is to go to the gym every weekday. So give me if I talk about the gym more than usual. I promise not to be a gym bro. No, you're totally fine, Looney. You are totally fine. I am working towards going to the gym, not necessarily like every weekday. Oh, also other thing to toss out there before I forget about it as well. I'm still planning to keep Tuesdays a stream day. But just know, y'all, I might run late for Tuesdays for the next, like, 14 weeks. Well, give or take. I guess it's probably, no, it'd be 15 weeks if you include spring break. Because Tuesdays are going to be tap club meetings after school, which shouldn't be that bad because club only goes until 3:30, and I don't have to, like, deep clean before I leave because obviously I'll be there the next day. I just need to shove stuff in the storage room. So it won't be as a dramatic of a cleanup as it's been in prior years where I've had to, like, completely get everything out and then completely put everything away. I could leave myself a mess to clean up during my prep time in the morning instead. But they do also use the gym for the aftercare kids, so I do have to at least clean it up and put it in the storage. So if I run late, just know that I'm still planning to do Tuesday streams, but that is a thing that's added to the schedule. So I know Tuesdays are not going to be a gym day, but realistically with the work schedule / stream schedule, Mondays, I'm trying to make a gym day. Wednesdays is at least a, like, go and do some weights workout day, not necessarily a full workout because it's staff meeting day, so I'm there later. So between that and us doing watch party stuff, but I still want to at least go. Thursday is kind of going to be the up in the air day, and Friday. So ideally, like, it's like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I guess, is the main goal. And if I can get myself to go on the weekend, that would be nice. But also, I feel like it is important to have some days, especially with how much movement I do at work, to have some days that are more rest oriented. So I don't overdo it, because I know I have that's another thing that I do have to try to keep in mind for myself is I tend to, it's the ADHD thing of, like, I'm going to do the thing. So you go 200% towards the thing, and then you overdo it and burn yourself out or hurt, get too tired, and then you stop and go to 0%. And I would like to stay more consistent than the up and down of that. So I'm going to try to be realistic. Like, I went to the gym, is that on Wednesday? Whenever I went to the gym this last week, I wanted to go the next day, but my arms were slightly sore. Not bad. Just sore enough that I could feel it. So I told myself, no, you're not going to go to the gym and you're not going to make yourself sore, because then you're just going to complain and you're going to be annoyed the whole next work day that your arms are sore. Balance. I'm not good at it, but I try. Hi, Jitra. It is good to see you.
I doubt we will find much among the surface ruins. If anything remains to be recovered from this place, it must be somewhere below. Look for an entrance or a hole in the ground.
So if you were not here yesterday, what we're currently doing is we found out some information, some really old books of there might be the eyes of the Voshkrona statues, like warriors, somewhere here. And that would allow us to power them up to help us get past the soul flares of, oh my gosh, Skeever, really? That would help us get past the soul flares of Mornaril to be able to actually get in there. So we're hoping that we're gonna, like, find the eyes here. Your goal is 30 minutes of cardio Maybe 25 if I'm not feeling great. Consistency is the goal, results are a side effect. Yeah. I would be interested in hearing more about what you do for weightlifting. I find that a bit more intimidating, but I would like to get into it. I will say the only reason I've been able to get into it is my gym um has a thing called an express line that is I think it's I think it's 10 different machines. It might be 11 different machines. But they have them all these machines lined up against one of the walls in like the weight section. And the idea is it's an express one, so you're like supposed to do like one like round of like 15 or 20 reps and then you move to the next machine. And if you want to do a second repetition, you're supposed to go back to the beginning and go through again. It's made for the people who like, you know, they're coming in the morning or, you know, whatnot after work, you know, like me and doing I just want to do a little bit, you know, and it takes like 20 minutes to go down, you know, 15, 20 minutes to go down each of the machines kind of thing. Um, but it does whole body between all of the machines of there's, you know, a couple leg ones, there's different arm ones and stuff. And it is awesome. I don't know specifically if the machines have any like specific name or anything, but it is really nice that it does at least a little bit on each of the major muscle groups. Um, so you get that whole body muscle stuff. But something exactly like that. Yeah, you probably I don't know how many different weight machines or things that your gym has, but you probably could recreate something similar to it with the different machines that are there maybe because my gym has like two different sections of like weight stuff. It has like here's all the weight machine things where you just like move the pins to like pick your weight, and then there's like the free weightlifting area where it's like the rigs and the bars and you know that kind of weightlifting stuff. So I personally really love it because it's super quick. And it is, you know, it's a little bit of everything. And if there's something more specific I want to do, or if I want to do more repetitions of something, then in like the like bigger circuit, it's technically a circuit of like 21 machines or 25 machines or something like that. Um that there's like duplicates of those machines or like more variations of those kinds of machines and things that you can go and do more repetitions on without like getting in someone's way kind of thing. So, hi CT, hello. Welcome to the scuffed voice stream. Uh it is a part of the body plural. A plural part of the body. Also do a lot of strength training at home with household items. It works surprisingly well. Like, you're gonna feel stupid curling a 25 bag of flour for a bit, but it's a nice alternative. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too, is I find, one, doing even just you know, the express weight thing at my gym, I feel a difference in moving stuff around at work. Like, you know, my workout is, you know, if it's a beanbag game, is picking up the Home Depot bucket of the 150 beanbags I have. Because it's pretty heavy when you have a whole solid bean. Like, you know, we're moving stuff around and moving the TV, which obviously it's on wheels, but like moving that and the cart at the same time. You know, there's lots of muscles and moving things and putting stuff up on shelves and whatnot that happens. So even doing that also helps, I think, support the other stuff I do specifically at the gym. So, and that's like, honestly, that's something I would like to learn more about is more just like muscle training or weightlifting things because I would like to try something other than just doing the express line thing. But the express line is, I think, where I'm at right now, and I think it works well. It also fits better for just the Yeah, I can stop at the gym on the way home for 15 or 20 minutes. I am capable of doing that. Um, with it being winter, I'm not going to do it now because it's cold and I don't want to, but I could technically come home and then walk to the gym if I wanted to, but it's cold and I'm not going to do that. I did do it several times during the summer when it was warm, and that was also not fun, but I would rather it be warm than freezing. So, hi, William. How well?
I doubt we will find much among the surface ruins. If anything remains to be recovered from this place, it must be somewhere below.
And
Look for an entrance or a hole in the ground.
hopefully, teacher, we won't get interrupted by a skeever attacking us this time, shall we? What are we looking for here?
The old tomes spoke of the eyes of the colossal.
Right.
Something that fits in the face of a Voskrona. Restore them to a statue at Mornaril, and we should bring it to life.
Fingers crossed.
How we get the Voskrona to protect us from the flares is a problem for later.
There were lots of colossals outside Mornaril. Did the Corellanians take all their eyes?
One or two eyes could be misplaced, but I think my ancestors would have stopped any systematic looting of the Voskrona. No, I think it more likely that our own elders removed the eyes, and then lost that knowledge somewhere along the way.
Why would your own people remove the Voskrona eyes?
Guardians such as the Colossals are not meant to remain constantly active. The legends say they were called from sleep when required. But whatever the reason, they are lost to us. If the Kinlords
no.
greed...
My gosh. Okay, we still got to talk to her. This area has so many things in it that... Okay.
One or two guardians such as the Colossals
First
are
try.
not meant to remain constantly active.
Okay.
The legends say they were called from sleep when required. But whatever the reason, they are lost to us. If the Kinlord's greed proves useful, we may find the eyes here.
Okay, this is technically an optional dialogue, which is why I let me replay it that many times. Because, oh my god, that just took us 3 tries to talk to that NPC for that dialogue. It's fine. It's fine. We're going this way before Skeever smacks us again.
Door. Let us descend and see if it leads to the Kinlord's vault.
Alright. Snazzy. Anyway, the Guardians were never meant to remain... Yeah. Yeah. The instant return to dialogue is killing me. Just, like, stop it. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, NLA. Hi. Not being a loot goblin. I'm not being a loot goblin. I don't need any of these items. I don't know what. It's so satisfying because it's. I don't need any of the items that usually come out of these things, but every now and then you get a recipe or a blueprint for something, and 9 times out of 10, it's one I already know, but sometimes you get a rare one, and it's just. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of chests around here today. This is our 3rd one that we just randomly come across. Which, obviously, they spawn in a lot of places, but I don't feel like I usually encounter this many that quickly. I don't like that the spiders now can hang from ceilings. That is a new thing in this chapter. I'm not a fan. I do not approve. I'm going this way instead. Oh, Skeever. Also, spider web. I know it's not actually there, and my character doesn't actually feel it or anything, but it's still the gross of, like, ugh. I also... Oh, do we have to go up and around, maybe? Also, boo, sky spiders. No. Oh, there's a place. I was like, where in the world are we supposed to be going? There's another opening over here. It's fine. I'm not directionally impaired. I am capable. Hey!
When first we came to this land, we tamed the wilds with sword and spell.
A Coralania ghost, trapped by its own regrets. I wonder what it sees in those ancient murals.
Another one. Aw, I almost got to open it before it attacked. Not quite. Let me have my loot. Thank you. It's fine. Percy is so cute. He's very affectionate. Aww. I, at some point, would like to, like... I've, like, walked past horses IRL, and I know, like, I rode a pony as, like a baby at some point at a fair, but I've never, like, interacted with a horse, like, IRL, besides just, like, seeing them walk by or, like, be ridden past kind of thing. It's something I would like to do. Because so many horses look so sweet, and I just want to pet them, and I want to ride a horse. Talarian's ridden horses, but I haven't. I would like to. And I'm not exactly in a location that is a convenient thing to just go do that, so... They have such distinct personalities like cats and dogs, really any animal. Okay. I guess I'm probably also biased just based on videos I've seen online are typically not horses with probably the more aggressive or, you know, brute personalities.
I think this is the vault. Now how do we open it? Interesting. These symbols correspond with the figures the ghost was looking at.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, they're labeled like the things of the paintings. Okay, so I'm assuming it's the order that we walk past them in, probably, because ESO sometimes has puzzles in it, but usually they're not very deep in terms of having to, you know, think really hard for them. Okay, we have the knight sword, we have the scholar person. Like, king person, bard person, okay. Scholar, warrior. Okay. Warrior.
It is working. Try another pedestal.
That one?
That does not look right to me. The order of the symbols must be important.
Okay, and then... Oh, because the scholar was next, wasn't it? And then there's the... Oh, because that's probably the bard person. Okay. And then the ruler.
That did it. The ward protecting the door is gone.
Sweet. Hopefully there's still something useful in here.
Look around. If the eyes of the Colossal are here, we must find them.
Alright. A disaster narrowly averted today. I ordered mages from the College of Tomes to replace the statue's eyes and march it to Sunport. An Argonian Colossal would be a significant addition to the city's defenses, and it serves no purpose in Morn Eril. Unfortunately, the Colossal ignored our commands and turned on our mages. A pair of brave knights succeeded in blinding the statue again, and we left it where it stood. My advisors now believe the Colossal must be directed by a guiding spirit, possessed by an Argonian shaman, perhaps. The Argonian managed The Argonians managed such a thing, they could not say. Until we can resolve this quandary, I think it is best to keep the eyes of the Colossal safe in my vault. In time, I am sure we will master this enchantment. Okay. Kinlord.
How like the Coralanias of old.
Mm-hmm.
They had no use for a thing, yet they kept it anyway. Look for a display, perhaps.
I was gonna say, I saw something a little shiny over here.
You found the eyes? Good. May I see them? Interesting. To hold in my hands a legend out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Take the eyes of the Colossal to the Fellowship camp. I will go to Basking Stone Refuge and summon Elder Zonasa. We will need him for what comes next.
Okay. I mean, I feel like we should know maybe something else. Yeah, before I get this question though. Like, yeah, I want to just go put him in the Colossal, but also that sounds like a very dangerous idea if we don't know what it's gonna do when it wakes up. Hi, Brando. Hello. Welcome on into our squeaky stream. You smell. I think you know that. There's a Pokemon. I'm going to push the fish. I'm going to push the roll. An 8. Rude. Rude, bot. Le gasp. Rude. I know. How dare I? How dare? What comes next? Don't we just put the eyes on one of the statues?
How should I know? I am not an elder. Waking a Voss Krona could be the easy part. What if they cannot tell the difference between the Corpse Stealers and the Stirk Fellowship?
Oh.
You are all strangers to them. So Nasa can help us with that. I hope.
I didn't even think about that. That obviously they will attack they will attack the worm cult in Mornaril because they're not gonna be, the Argonian people there. Obviously there's some Argonians there. But also the Stirk Fellowship is not made up of entirely Argonians, so they could just also turn on us. I don't know what this says, but I read finishing as fishing. I mean, it is this stream, and we do talk a lot about fishing, especially in video games, and we do often fish in video games. So, I mean, I guess that's understandable. I guess that's understandable. It is not fishing, though. We are trying to finish the Eastern Solstice main story tonight. I don't know if we will, based on how long the quests and stuff we were doing yesterday were, but I think we might get close. We'll see. We rarely finish getting... Okay, to be fair, we actually do finish a lot of games. Like, in terms of, like, if we have set out to, play through a game and, like, do a full playthrough, we very rarely don't finish it. We do have a lot of games that we purposely play just a little bit of. But, like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head that is one that I want to finish and we didn't finish is, like, Date Everything. There are also a lot of, there's a lot of games that we could go back and finish more of. But in terms of, like, quote, story games, we usually are pretty good about actually finishing them. I think. On that note, y'all, there's a Cult of the Lamb DLC coming out in a couple of weeks. You all know what happened when Cult of the Lamb came out. And when the big, huge free update came out. I make zero promises about not falling down a Cult of the Lamb wormhole for at least a stream. But I also don't, it is a paid DLC. It is it's not just like a free update or anything like that. So I don't know if I will pick it up immediately. If I happen to get my hands on a review key, we absolutely will immediately play it. But I do think I'm going to make myself wait because we do have a lot of stuff in our backlog that I do really, really want to play. So I think we will probably not do that, but I make no promises. Tea or poo, I mean, if you want to. So, is a cult for a reason. If we fall down the lamb hole, so be it. Cult of the Lamb is so fun. I also don't know with this. I'm assuming the DLC can be added to an existing save file. I don't know if we would have to start over. If it is a thing that we would like have to start over, then we will hold off. If we could just jump into our current save that we have of our corn cult, that would be easier to just jump in and do that. Which there is still actually stuff that I haven't done in Cult of the Lamb. Because I never actually, we did play the last update, like the big update that added the like mating of the cultists and the baby cultists and whatever else it added. We did play that update, but we didn't ever finish it. Like I didn't ever finish, there was new bosses and stuff. So I don't know. I'm just saying there's a reason my Steam library has a finished category in it, that I add games we have finished to it. But there's a question mark there because sometimes they get updates and sometimes there's more things still to do in them, even if we finished the main part of the campaign. So, hi Cleric, hello. I'm doing okay. My voice is doing a thing, but oh, some unofficial merch that there's only like 2 of these that actually exist. But I have tea. So my voice is doing a thing, but we're gonna have tea, and that's probably gonna help because it's throat coat tea. I also got to see so many trains today. I saw a lot of model trains today. There are pictures in Discord if you wish to see as well. So it was a really fun day. And then we're getting to hang out and play ESO. So like I cannot complain about today. I had to do laundry today, but rested instead. Sometimes you just gotta do a rest day. Sometimes you just gotta do a rest day. I try to remind myself to do the resting thing, but I am also a goober who works a full-time job and then also likes to be a content creator. So sometimes I'm bad at that. So GG for resting. Yes, we have tea. And it has me hugging a penguin on it. And there was a plan at some point to like actually have merch, which I could actually still pursue if anyone is interested in merch. Like I still have this artwork. But only 2 of these mugs actually exist. So I know I do owe you all stickers still. The other thing too is like if I set up like some kind of shop, I probably, depending on where I would go through, I don't know. I know there are places that do stickers and things that you can like give people a code and then you can like have it be a discounted thing. Because I am aware that I am to be fair, at the time of fundraising and things, it was an undiagnosed ADHD, undiagnosed, unmedicated ADHD being, thinking that she would have the executive function to mail out stickers to people as charity incentive. I do still have the stickers. that I owe so many people. I really just, the thing is, I just need to sit and I need to put them in envelopes and then just message people of like, okay, fill out this Google form and give me your information so Ollie can just put it in the mail. Is that a new thing? No. No, it is a very old thing that I am a goober and haven't done yet. But we do have me on a mug. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Didn't I give you stickers? I gave you and CT stickers when you were here, didn't I? Or did I forget to do that? Did I not? Did I not? I forgot. Oh, no. I thought I gave you stickers. They're literally sitting on the shelf right there. Like, I can see them from where I am sitting right now. They are right there. Don't remember any stickers? They're literally on the shelf right there. Like, I can see them. They are right there. For anyone who doesn't know the stickers we're talking about, is these... Well, I guess these are 2 of them. I have 4 total. But... if that's not executive dysfunction, I don't know what it is. Right? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, the executive dysfunction is a thing. Which... oh, I guess that water bottle's not in here. Yeah. So people can make their own stickers from them. Oh, you did give me your stickers. And I do get... There's a lot of students that really... because I have your, the Rainbow Dash sticker on my water bottle. And a lot of kids do like that sticker. Is it a scam? No, I totally meant to give you all the stickers while you were here. They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. Because I think... Bo, I think I sent you stickers, didn't I? And I think I maybe sent Sparkle stickers. Because we did like a Christmas exchange, and I think I included them in there. But I think I have epically executive dysfunctioned and not done any other ones. Remember this conversation? Okay, I was like, I think we did. They did visit, though. They were here. We have a VOD as proof. We have a VOD as proof. It's fine. The executive dysfunction is so super de-duper de-duper defunctioning. It's fine. On that note, I'm realizing I still haven't put... I have a Kipsy... I have this Kipsy emote as a sticker, and I've never put it on my water bottle, and I don't know where I put it. I do have my Free Pony Vanna sticker on my water bottle, though, so... I didn't lose that one. It's fine. The little rat sticker? Maybe? I want to say you gave me one, maybe, but maybe I'm just thinking of the Rainbow Dash one. Or remember you showing the stickers or something. Oh, the one that says thank you for... yeah, that one. Okay. Sorry, teacher. We got a little distracted. I have confidence in Elder Tosnara. This is going to work.
Optimism is not in my nature, but I agree. Now that Elder Tsonasa has had some time to think, he may remember more. If we put these eyes in his hands, I believe the answer we need will come to him. I will see you at the camp.
All right. Yeah, I would like to do more sticker things and whatnot. But that executive function needed to do said things is obviously not there. Oh, see, that's why I thought we needed to go out and around and go up this direction because it has this pathway here. No, this is the get out of here pathway. Interesting. Okay. I've loot goblin enough that my inventory's full. It's fine.
You've got rubbish. I've got needful.
If anyone hasn't seen this bug yet, this is a bug that has been in the game for a while. I don't know how long, but every now and then she just doesn't have a face, and I don't know why. Sometimes she just doesn't have a face. Sorry about that. And it will be there, like, and it will just.
Unwanted things.
I don't know why it does that. That's been a bug. It wasn't a bug when I originally got her. But it's been a thing for at least a while that sometimes she just doesn't have a face. You love that? Thanks, you hate it. You love it. It is ridiculous. It's like it doesn't affect the gameplay. Like, she still functions as, like, a merchant NPC thing. Well, deconstructor NPC. But yeah, kind of like your character in RE7 doesn't have a head. Yeah. That kind of vibe. Which I still think that's an interesting thing. I'm trying to remember. I think it was a Resident Evil game. There was a Resident Evil game that they made a, I don't know if it was a mod or if it was an official release game mode that they made it be so it could be third person. And the reason that it didn't have a third person and it took a while to make was because you didn't have a head. Because the camera was the head. I don't remember which game that was. I also don't remember where this... It's over here. Okay. We're going back to the camp. Which is a yokai. There is a Japanese demon who is a woman without a face. Oh. So maybe a demon just takes my extra gear and takes it apart. Alright, let me grab... Spider, it is an adjective. The next two are adjectives. Sorry, Brando, sorry. I will say this Mad Lib we started tonight has a lot of adjectives. So y'all keep adjectives in mind because they're like half this Mad Lib is adjectives. RE7 looked funny in VR mode because you could look down. Oh, and see your own lack of head. Yeah, that would be weird.
Hey, I got a minute to answer some questions.
Oh, I think that's the interviewer NPC. I'm not going to go talk to him again. Yeah, there's 1, 2... There's 8 adjectives in this Mad Lib. And it's not a terribly long Mad Lib, so that's a lot of adjectives. Mechanical. Alright, yours is also an adjective. I'm gonna try to remember to drink this tea while it's warm. I think it's still too hot to drink. Yeah, it's still a little too warm. Egomaniacal? Egomaniacal? Someone give me an NLA define on that. Oh, are they up here? I was like, where is everybody? There they are.
Comrade, a Stone Nest Elder waits to speak with you.
Yes, I know, but also I need to check in with Raz.
Just as we thought, those old statues are important.
Mm-hmm.
There is an Argonian who looks just as old as those ancient guardians waiting to speak with you, Five Claw. Do not keep him waiting.
I just had to say hi, Raz. It was necessary. No, you did it right, Cleric. It just the bot doesn't even know, apparently. I don't think. Because that should be how you do it. No, okay. Unless if I'm just completely misremembering the command. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the right command. I just think the bot doesn't even know the word. Abnormally egotistical person, self-centered, often to the point of being delusional. Okay. Egotistical, characteristic of those having an inflated idea of old self-importance. Got it. Okay. I guess I haven't heard that version of the word, I guess. Let me look at the maps. Ooh, we can look at the scouting reports. Sunport, Grismung. Okay, yeah, okay. Hold on, there's a heavy sack. Loot! Loot, goblin, loot, loot, goblin. Okay. Sorry, Elder. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Cheetra told me of your adventures in retrieving the eyes of the Colossal.
Mm-hmm.
But I am even more impressed by this alliance you have built. My days as a warrior are long past, but I will help if I can. Do you have the sacred eyes?
I do. We did remember to, maybe we just left them there. No, we found them and left them there. No, of course we brought them with us. So. I mean, we do share a brain cell here. So, okay, hold on. I am clicking this link to read later because I am curious. I have the Eyes of the Colossal and these old Corellanian texts too.
These are the eyes. Our tales speak of the Voskrona Colossals and their eyes, but no one knew exactly what our ancestors meant. These crystals are a promise, a sign that the long vigil was not in vain. You found documents as well?
Here you go. Do you think you can recreate the ritual to awaken the Colossals?
Let me see. As I thought, if there is a ritual, it was lost to time, yet that does not mean you have failed. We may not remember the ritual, but the stone does not forget. I can speak to a Colossal, remind it of its purpose.
The stone does not forget. Is that enough?
By itself, no. But with the sacred eyes you've brought me, we can take control of a Voskrona Colossal. Guide it.
Okay.
If you go into Mornaril, you can do so with a powerful ally at your command. Speak with your fellows. I must prepare.
This is gonna be cool. I can just tell already.
Come, comrade. Let us discuss what you have learned.
I was gonna say, I could just tell already that this is gonna be really cool.
Razumdar showed me the Argonian statues in the outskirts of Mornaril. They tell a tale of ancient battle and hint at a weakness in the worm cult's defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear Elder Sonasa say we can bring one to life?
Elder Sonasa thinks we can control a Voskrona Colossal by restoring its eyes.
The ancient Argonians who made those statues came up with a simple answer to the problem of foes armed with death magic.
Mm-hmm.
Stone warriors have no lives that can be stolen. There must be a way to use this to our advantage.
It is actually like a really brilliant solution. Like, if you're fighting things that steal souls, so send a mechanical thing in that doesn't have one to be stolen. Like, it makes sense. A Voskrona Colossal could get through the Soul Flayer death fields, in theory.
Or march right up to the flares and smash them. The worm cult would never expect it. Now, how best to spring the surprise? I have it. Your Colossal shall clear the path for our soldiers. This is how we storm Manamarco's lair.
Okay. I mean, that would make sense to lead, have someone... Because the Elder is saying, someone needs to lead it. So I'm assuming it's going to be that we're leading the Colossal through the area and having it destroy the Soul Flayers, and then the army can come behind us. And that just sounds really cool. No, it's a machine. It's mechanical. It's not AI. The Yokai Watch games? I don't think I've ever heard of them, or at least I don't recognize them by name. Okay, still a little too warm, but almost drinkable temperature. What's your plan, Prince?
No one alive can get close enough to destroy the Soul Flayers. But a giant walking statue, that is another matter. I knew I could count on you to find a way to defeat the worm cult's defenses. I am in your debt, my friend. Here.
Okay, either this quest was shorter or we actually ended up doing... I guess we maybe went through like about half the quest yesterday. I guess we did a bit more of the quest than I thought we did. 'Cause I mean, I guess this is a good pause point between this and the next part versus it going all the way through the battle. I guess we still have one more quest in the main story, so it makes sense that they would break it up. I was kind of expecting it to be a really long one because the last quest in an ESO main storyline tends to just be more of the last quest in an ESO storyline doesn't tend to be the epic thing. It tends to be the quest before that, and the last quest is actually you wrapping up your loose ends kind of thing and going back and talking with people. But I guess maybe that's not how this one plays out. We're doing something different. Nature and dormant. Solstice pinned blooms. Okay.
Look south, comrade. There stands the worm cult's fortress, Mornaril. It falls upon us to storm its defenses and defeat Manamarco to end the threat of the worm cult.
Let's do it.
The only thing standing in our way are those damnable soul flares.
How do you want to proceed, Prince Azah?
The soul flares generate death fields, emanations of necrotic energy that kill any living thing that attempts to approach Mornaril. But the Voskrona Colossals are stone automatons that negate necrotic energy, opening the temple to a full assault.
I understand why there's like a recap of, hey, you were just doing this in case you take a pause between quests, but it is always really funny when you do the quest back to back and it's like, we literally just talked about that 2 seconds ago. Why are we repeating ourselves? And we already just talked about waking it. Like, why? I get it having the option to repeat stuff, but it being the main dialogue immediately after feels a little weird. Like, we just had the same conversation. The Elder believes we can... Elder Tronasa believes he can awaken a Colossal. Or he can help us awaken a Colossal.
Yes, with the eyes of the Colossal you recovered. I want you to help him with a ritual to restore a colossal while I send for the rest of the Fellowship's forces.
Okay.
We need that stone statue to clear a path through the flares. Can I count on you?
I also thought we had a bit, like, before we came to this camp the first time, I thought they were saying that a bit more of the forces were already here. But the fact that we're here and we don't have the rest of our forces here is, like, I feel like we should have at least brought a little bit more of our forces to all the way here. Before we're just gonna go storm the thing. But, anywho. I'll help the Elder and open a path through Morna Rill's defenses.
Elder Sonasa selected a colossal for our purposes. It's just beyond an old break in the wall near Morna Rill's main gate. Check in with the other champions. Then go assist the Elder with whatever he requires. Good luck, comrade.
All right. Taprill's not AI. No, that's not how this works. We did not move to Ginger Tap. No. All right. Well, with that, it means we are officially on the last main story quest line. Request. Maybe we will actually finish all this tonight. Because it is only 7:17 right now. I kind of thought that other quest... We did do a decent chunk of it yesterday, but based on how long... Which I guess the other one was having us go through a big, huge area for stuff and whatnot, so that one was a little bit longer. I kind of figured we wouldn't be finished with it yet. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, oh, my predicted timeline is moving faster. Or I guess maybe this... I assumed it was going to move slower and we weren't going to finish. Maybe it is actually just possible. We'll see. I started drinking tea, which is going to help it. The tea is helping. So, I will just keep sipping tea. I probably also just have not been super hydrated today because of going to the train show and stuff. Like, I haven't hydrated as much as I normally would have. So that's also just helping in general. So I'm also constantly reminding myself of not being over enthusiastic, which is also, I think, helping. Yes, we went to a train show. They called it, the place called it a train show. So I don't like that. Looks really weird when you type it out that way. Yes, we did though. We did. And we also saw some little tiny Z models. They're so tiny. Like at that point, like at that scale, it is literally like the train. And just like everything else would be just minuscule. Like it's so tiny. It's a little tiny. We also did see some ones that are like the O size, that are the bigger ones. They're the big trains. Those are cool too. Ones you have are all HO. Yeah, it's like that's the size that I feel like in terms of like reasonableness, most of the ones that were there were, there was one big table that was the N size, and there was one like area that was like the little tiny Z's, but most of the ones there were either HO or bigger. And I feel like the HO is like the reasonable size of like, you know, in terms of the scale of your scenery, it's not minuscule. But it's also not too big in terms of things, like in terms of taking up space. Like I feel like that is like the sweet spot in between. At a model train town he built and named the different companies and stores in the town after me and my cousins. You had the sugar company. That's fun. That's so fun. Yeah, I would love to have like a train model thing, but realistically, like where would I put that? So I have I bought a little caboose today, and I do have somewhere I have like a little toy train that has like a little track and stuff. but I don't have anything super fancy. Bella has decided to grace us with her presence again. Yeah. Use a cutie. All right. How confident are you about all this, Princess Ah?
That is no easy question, my friend. I can see clearly how the battle begins, and I feel confident we will reach the inner citadel. How the battle ends? All I have are guesses. The only thing I know for certain is that we must try.
I also feel like we're like the gamble here. Yeah, this sounds like a big gamble. Is we really don't know a ton about what we're walking into because we can't scout it. Once we go in, we're just gonna have to go in. Like once we gain access. So like this does feel like a bit of a gamble. That sounds like a big gamble.
I know hope is not much of a strategy, but I have confidence in the Fellowship and this band of heroes we have assembled here. There will be obstacles I do not foresee, but we will overcome them. We have to. For Merrick, for Gabrielle, for Tamriel.
Yeah. Okay, why should I check in with the other champions?
They may have insights they wish to share with you, but really I was hoping you would inspire them in the battle to come. A few words of encouragement can go a long way, comrade. Make your way to the wall when you are finished. I'll meet you inside.
Okay, we're just going for this, apparently. Okay. Raz!
Raz thinks he would like to see these large statues come to life. It would be strange and a bit scary, but also exciting, yes? So what do you wait for, Five Claw? Go wake up a statue.
Okay, so the fact that it's also having us check in with each of the companions does make sense for an end, the end of an ESO quest line, because not necessarily for like all of the base game zones, but any of the like chapters or like the bigger, longer. Bella, your nose is so cold. Stop it. She's just keep going and randomly nudging. Yes, I acknowledge your existence. But oh my gosh, your nose is so cold. The longer quest lines, like the Alliance quest lines, those have like a last quest that is like go around and talk with every one of the people who quested you with through this quest kind of thing. So it seems that this one is doing it more pre-battle versus post-battle. Yeah, she's saying no to mother. It's not like I was carrying her around while getting ready for stream, and even before that, and she was totally here at the beginning of stream. Yeah. I need to get her used to. I have one of the, I know what you call it, like the sling things, that in theory she could just hang here and be all cozy. Oh, don't go upside down. Okay, like she could be all cozy here, but she is one that wants to be up, or she wants to be on the armrest. So I haven't worked with her lately to see if she would get used to that, because then she could just essentially be here and I would still be able to use my hands while she's still being like held in the sling thing. Do you think the worm cult knows we're coming, Raz?
No doubt the cultists look out from their battlements and see our army gathering here. But they place too much faith in their necromancy and their horrible devices. They do not know the value of courage, determination, loyalty.
I love that our emotion options are or love or a thirst for vengeance. Obviously, we're going to flirt with Raz at every opportunity we have.
Especially not love, no. Love is a thing that cannot be seized or taken. No power they command can make it live or die. What would the worm cult know of that, Be careful, dear one. Raz thinks we have much to speak of when this is done.
If ESO ever kills off Raz, I might stop playing the game. To be perfectly honest. I might riot. That only gets to be a nuisance when she wants something, generally food. Yeah, Ella usually is the one who will be like, food, food, food. And it's really funny that she always comes and bugs me, because usually Talarian's the one that feeds them. So I don't know why Ella comes and bugs me, because most of the time, he's the one that puts the wet food out. This one will demand snuggles. On occasion. But again, not usually from me. Usually from Talarian. Like, Ella will be the one that, usually comes to demand snuggles if she's not demanding food. Like, Ella will come and be like, no, pay attention to me. Ella's the one who will jump on the bed and, like, stick her face in my face. Of, like, wake up, mother, pay attention to me. Like, she's... Or at least she'll, like, come and either, like, flop next to me or lay on top of me. She's more of the demand snuggle there. And Bella is starting to, on stream, more often come and sit on the armrest here. But typically she hangs out with Talarian more. Ella usually tends to hang in the cat tree on here, and Bella's in there. But I think they're changing it up a little bit. Because this noodle has been in here quite a lot today. Yeah. She's staring at me. No, you don't need to nose my arm. No, I don't want your wet nose all over me. Yes, it's cold and wet. Like, feed me. Yeah, it's like I'm starving. I've never been fed. Yeah, Ella will try to do that to Talarian and just be like walk between legs or in front of things. Like, no, get out of the way. I'm gonna squish you. I'm gonna squish you. Yeah, no squish. Are we just proxy hanging out? Are we in the state if we can't make up our mind of if we want attention or not? Because I know as soon as I look away from you, you're gonna nudge me again. Yeah. She's silly. She's a goober. Alright, Darian.
Hey, friend.
Hey.
Here we are. About to storm another fortress of ultimate evil. Wouldn't it be nice if just once the bad guys were lurking in a tavern that served passable ale? or maybe the back room of a good bakery? I miss a decent loaf of bread.
Fair enough. That would be very funny, though. That would be very funny. You sure you're ready for this, Darian?
As ready as I can be. My body feels as strong as ever, but I know something's missing. Guess I thought Vanas would have a remedy when we got him back. We sure could use Meridia's golden knight, couldn't we?
Yeah.
I guess plain old me will just have to do.
I wonder... I don't know how it was... words. I don't know how it specifically would work. But I wonder if this last battle, if something will happen and let him have his Meridian light back. Because if we take down Metamarco, I think Metamarco, like, took it, absorbed it, something. If I remember right. I might be misremembering because it's been a second since we did. It's been a second since he lost his light because I think that was Western Solstice. I don't think that was Eastern. So I wonder if he'll get it back. If any... Oh, okay. If it doesn't happen in this quest, we do know from looking at the list of achievements from this zone that there is another quest with Darian. So I wonder if that will get it back. Like, I don't feel like we're gonna leave Darien without his Light of Meridian. Like, I feel like there's got to be something we could do to actually get it back. Heroes are defined by choices, not powers. We need you, not Meridia's light.
It's kind of you to say so, friend. Maybe I'm not the Darien you expected, but I promise I'll do my best. Never back down from a fight yet, and I don't plan to start now. Thank you for believing in me, by the way. I won't forget it.
Okay. You all ready for a super great joke? You all ready for this? Let's see what it gives us. What sound do porcupines make when they kiss? Ouch. The book's ridiculous. All right, let's see what our Disney fact is. It took 70,000 pencils and 1 million sheets of animation paper to draw the artwork for the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I was expecting that to say, like, Snow White or something. No, that's cool. 70,000 pencils and 1 million sheets of paper. I need to watch Hunchback. I didn't watch it on Topsy Turvy Day like I usually would try to do, and I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I don't know, maybe some late night Hunchbacks. No, NLA, that is not how that works. No. No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. An 8 again? Bot, please. Please. Actually, hold on. Oh, it is also interesting. It's an optional stack. Okay. I was just making sure that one of these wasn't accidentally a progress thing.
Elder Tsonasa will meet you in the temple. And do not worry. I will join you in there as well. I owe the corpse stealers for my village, for my egg sister.
Will any of your people be joining us, Jitra?
Some, but the stone nest do not have many warriors. And who can say what we will encounter inside those walls? I am prepared to do whatever is required of me, Mainlander. The Death Dancers have business with the corpse stealers this day.
Death Dancers? There are more of you coming.
I sent word to all the Death Dancers, both the Stone Nest and the Tideborn.
Oh.
There are not as many of us as once protected this island, but a single Death Dancer can end a battle. 4 or 5 of us. Perhaps we can end a war.
Fair enough. Jameson, I think you are the support role tonight. Of that you just keep getting something to make it a total of 20 with someone. Yeah, that's an interesting question, Looney. I wonder how that compares to other Disney films. I would assume it's probably something similar, just because it would be, you know, about, you know, the same amount of frames and stuff they had to make for the same-ish length of movie. Would be my guess. Yes, and I'll help. Exactly. And my axe. Exactly. That kind of vibe. That kind of vibe.
Ah, friend. We have crossed many streams together since we first met. Yet I think this is the moment when all those waters finally converge into a mighty river. Everything that has happened has brought us to this place and time.
Does that mean you're ready for this battle?
I have been ready longer than you might think. After our first great victory in Cold Harbor, I told myself I would not have to face such tribulation again. But I never slept well. I kept my staff close because I knew we were not done.
For anyone who doesn't know, Walks and Ash is one that is also part of base game, so we have quested with her before. So that is, we've quested with this character before. She is a part of the Ebonheart Pack questline, which I have not actually finished, but I have done the main story through, I've done the Ebonheart Pack questline through her part, so I've already completed hers. So she knows of this character. You know what? I'm gonna choose the funny one. Glad you're ready, but I'm the one Princess Ah keeps sending in first. Want to trade places?
And deprive you of the glory of being the point of our sword? No, thank you.
All right.
Still, it is good to have this chance to face it all again. The worm cult, the plane meld, even Mana Marco. I am ready to finish this, and I promise to be right behind you.
Okay. Hey, Vanis.
Now is not the time for discussion. Concentrate on what's important.
That's kind of the answer I expected from you. That must be frustrating, but it's a problem. That must be frustrating, but it's a problem we can solve, right?
Certainly. We have Soulflayer death fields and stone statues to negate them. But how do we make use of that fact? Then there's the other problem. Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring Darien to us. But then Mana Marco stole his light. Perplexing.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. I would not be completely shocked if Darien gets his light back somehow. I'm hoping he does. Can you by chance restore what Darien lost?
When Mana Marco returned from the Writhing Wall, he was rather smug about stealing Darien's light. Wanted to let me know he was winning. But he can't wield it himself, so why does he want it? I have a feeling we need to figure that out quickly.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Can we restore Darien's powers?
I do not like to answer such broad questions with a simple yes or no.
There.
First off, I am not Meridia. Her powers are not mine to bestow. But power can be transferred from one receptacle to another. The Light of Meridia should be no different.
Okay, do we need the Light of Meridia? It doesn't affect the new Soul Flayers.
They have a shackle over there, and the Light of Meridia has certainly worked on those twice already here in Solstice. Mana Marco is powerful, yes, but even he has his limits. I think we'll find a use for it.
We have the Eyes of the Colossal. They're supposed to awaken a Voskrana Colossal.
Oh, the eyes are important, but they're merely a focus. An old and powerful spirit is bound in each one of those great stone statues. That's the real enchantment, my friend. I hope I can persuade the Elder to let me help figure it all out.
Help? How?
Rousing a Voskrona Colossal is more a conversation than a ritual. Sonasa knows how to speak with stone. I do not. But I can add embellishments. Arm our statue ally with powers the ancient Argonians didn't think of, perhaps. We shall see.
Fair enough. And... Hi, Gordo.
What the tusk are we waiting for, pal?
Fair enough.
I'm not built for sitting around camp. Gives me hives. As far as I'm concerned, the sooner we start the attack, the better.
You've been through plenty of battles. Why are you so anxious now?
I ain't seen a battle like this since we took on Molag Bal in Cold Harbor. Lost a lot of good people there. Here, too. It's this damned necromancy. I'll test my steel in a fair fight against anybody.
But the worm cult, they come after your soul.
I guess because I've completed the main story, it does just assume that. Technically, like, obviously, like, the thing is, we have Raz, who is the Altmary Dominion, like, character that you quest with. Walks in Ashes, the Ebonheart one. Scordo is the Daggerfall one. I have not done any Daggerfall questing, but I guess since I have completed the main story, it does just kind of, assume that I've done it. I just haven't done it from his point of view. Really? I've never paid attention. I also, like, I wish ESO had a better way to know who voices what. Because, like, the only one that I know for sure, because they literally had her make a video about being the voice of it, is that Laura is one of the companions. We got to choose the funny one. Your soul's a little sour and grizzled. I'm not sure the worm cult really wants it.
Ha! My soul is probably kind of tough and chewy, I'll give you that. A lot of gristle, lots of scars. And Princess Ah's plan keeps everybody's soul safe, at least at the start. Thanks. I feel better about this. Still want to get moving, though.
Yeah, because I'm fairly certain that Scordo is, like, I think I maybe have met Scordo in the Rothgar DLC stuff, but I might be misremembering. I know he's Daggerfall things, because, like, that's the whole point, is that we have one of each of the Alliance people kind of thing that we are questing with. Okay. We are already just over 2 hours into stream. So before we go into Mornaril and, go and do this big final fight, I feel like we should do our wiggle break now before going into the big fight thing that apparently we're headed towards, because our next task, it says, is enter Mornaril. So I think now is our time to do a wiggle. IMDb is my friend when it comes to voices, though they don't do a good job with labeling every NPC, but I'm pretty sure Vanas is Taliesin, as he's credited for doing additional voices in base game. Oh. Hold on, Vanas, talk again.
Now is not the time for discussion. Concentrate on what's important.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm so bad at recognizing voice actors in stuff, other than I can go like, yeah, I recognize that voice, but necessarily not like pairing it up with someone of who it is. I'm so bad at. I'm so bad at that. Okay. And that would make sense because Vanas is obviously a base game character because he's the Mages Guild. So, yeah. I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch. I suggest you do the same, and I'll be right back. And then we gotta start a fight. We're gonna go to war. We're gonna do a thing. I am back. Are we ready? Are we ready to take an army into battle? Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready, but that's what we're gonna do. This is the thing we're gonna do, though. So I guess we gotta be ready. I need to listen to more Critical Role. I have listened to. I want to say 50 episodes. I don't remember. I've listened to a number of Campaign 3, and I've listened to episode 1 of Campaign 4. So, I definitely, like, if you pointed out of things, like, there's some that I, like, will pick up on things for Critical Role people. If anything, like, Critical Role people would be the voices, I guess I would be the most likely to at least know the name that goes with the voice kind of thing. Thank you. I don't know. Larian says I should ask you all if you want a mug with me on it. Ooh, what'd you do, Looney? What did you do? I didn't undertake it as it's a lot of content. It is a lot. And I literally, like, I am at a point of climax of Campaign 3 and I'm like, oh my god, I need to listen to more. And I keep forgetting to because ADHD. But, like, literally, it is like the Solstice. And I'm like, oh my god, they're doing things. And I need to listen to more of it. But I just haven't listened to more of it. I need to, though. I need to. Yes, hi, are you back again? She ditched, and now she came back. Yeah. Hey, Huggle? No? You don't want hugs, you just want to hang out? That's acceptable. You say yes when my husband says we can't get more bugs because we literally don't have space for them. Fair. That's fair. I understand that. I definitely understand that. Mugs are very fun to have, but I do have the problem of too many mugs. But mugs. I also will say it is very weird having a mug with me on it. This was a thing that I don't even remember if I asked her to make it. My aunt made me this mug. But it's cool. It's like, it's me on a mug. It's a little bit spoiler. Okay. You did a thing, and that's cool. Have more mugs than you can use, yeah. Have a mug with baby you on it. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, my aunt has the ability to make mugs, which I think she still has it. To make mugs, and she did she has some that are, you know, the heat changing ones. So she took some of their like vacation pictures and made one for Grammy to be able to use. But it was also, I guess, kind of her test of the mug that it lasted about a year before it like stopped doing its like the fade thing correctly, which Grammy used that mug a lot. So like it was quite impressive that the mug lasted that long in terms of things. But yes. It has a mug. I guess it's because why not? I don't know. I do think it would be cool to have merch. But also I don't know how any of that stuff works. And I would like to learn about how merch stuff and things and whatnot and how that could work with stuff. But I don't know. I also feel like I'm still like just a tiny creator, and I don't feel like, I don't know. Would any of you, I mean, Do I want merch? I don't know. I don't know. That feels like a big streamer thing, not a tiny streamer thing, I guess, in my brain. I know there's a lot of people who do have merch that are not huge streamers, but like, I don't know. Okay. No, nope, definitely still too warm. Gonna try to drink some, but definitely not. Finish one of the big main quests that isn't related to dungeons. Okay. Alright, we are going to Mornaril.
And send word for the rest of the army to mobilize. This day, the worm cult falls.
Okay.
Stark Fellowship. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Last one through the necrotic death fields is a skeever's uncle.
Okay. Well, we're going for it. We're gonna do the thing. We're going for an adventure. This looks so cool, though.
Hero of Cold Harbor. We're with you, comrade.
Yeah.
Champion, through that old break in the wall.
Oh my gosh. This does look very cool. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. Let's not die to soul flares. Or soul flares. Let's not.
There are the soul flares. Hey, a word before you run off.
My gosh, that like scared me because it was like really like I don't know if that came across on stream that way, but like that was very directionally audio, like right there in my right ear, and that was very weird. This place do look spooky. It do look very Cold Harbor-y.
Ugh. This reminds me of the assault on Cold Harbor in all the worst ways.
Yep.
This place is a fish trap. Easy to get into, impossible to leave. I see why Prince Azah wanted an answer for soul flares before we tried to storm it.
Where do we need to go?
I'm pretty sure the first step is getting through that big courtyard that leads south. If you look across the way, you'll see that Elder Sanasa picked out the Colossal he wants to wake up. You should head on over.
What are you going to do?
I'm coming, but I'll let you and that old statue handle the soul flares. Thanks to Mana Marco, I need to look before I leap. Here, you should carry the Light of Meridia. I can't use it, and you'll need it when you find the last shackle.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, that really... Oh.
Looks like the army has arrived. Let's not keep everybody waiting.
Cool. Seeing the Colossal... Like, we did a side quest that we awoke some of the Voskra, however the bunch you say it again. That one, like, half stuck in my brain of remembering how to say it. Voskrona. But it was, like, half that size. Hello, everybody.
Hold here, comrades. We cannot advance until the soul flares are destroyed. Good luck, my friend. Clear the way, and we will fill the gap behind you.
Okay.
Nords needed for proper brawl. Sure stand is here. Some Nord culture for you. Ha
Sure. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to be here. But sure. Okay.
I am here, mercenary, and I brought the Tideborn.
Cool. Okay. Okay, I'll get to that in a second, but I think this might be semi-side quest related, because this person's a side quest, and this person was a side quest, and this person Well, it's from multiple things, but also side quest stuff. So I wonder, I'm assuming because we side quested is why they're here. Because we were getting people to join the Stirk Fellowship, but I guess I didn't account for the fact that they themselves were going to be here. Like Brit, like we were recruiting the people of the town to come, you know, the warriors from the town to come join the fellowship. I didn't realize she was going to come as well, if that makes sense. I brought the Tide Pods. Sure, yes. Okay, but y'all, why is Prince Naaman here? Didn't we re-kill him? I'm pretty sure we chose the option in the quest to re-kill him. Why is he here?
Time is precious and cultists offer me little assistance. Return when you have something important or interesting to tell me.
Unless if I'm just completely messing up of who that is. Didn't we re-murder him? Your true goal.
After the worm cult, there will be time to resurrect my dream of rulership. I would extend an invitation to you, but the truth is, I do not trust you. I witnessed your loyalties change too many times to believe any word of fealty you may utter.
We chose the option to kill him. So I don't know why he's here. Where do you plan to rule?
I would not concern myself with that question if I were you. It will be a long time before I grow bored of making worm cultists squeal. My future kingdom remains a dream, vague and formless. The worm cult, meanwhile, is tangible and real.
He got over it. I mean, we like turned him to stone or whatever, so I guess maybe that could be reversed, but like, we clearly chose the option of we don't trust him to fight the worm cult. And it would be better to do it now versus... We chose to... If Iso is roading us into the... of having Prince Naaman be alive, I'm wondering if they want to do something else with him. Maybe? Or it could just be the game goofed up and trigger the wrong flag. Yeah. Because, like, Prince Naaman should not be here. Which, to be fair, he shouldn't have been here to begin with because we murdered him in the main story. Like, the fact that he is even part of this DLC, which the same thing could be said to Darian. The fact that Darian's a part of any of this, the amount of characters that were dead prior to this DLC that are not dead currently is 2. Well, 3 if you can kill out Man Marco. There are 3 characters in this DLC that were dead, that are not currently dead. So... Oh, this is the pirates. Okay. That's so cool. I love that okay. Because usually it's a, like, party at the end where your side quest people show up, but some of the side quests were... Some of the side quests said, I'll see you in Sunport, and some of them joined the Stirk Fellowship. And my brain didn't track that across the side quests until now, seeing all of them together. So these are all the side quests that didn't say they were going to Sunport. The rest, we did already see some NPCs show up in Sunport. Did you do different choices with different characters? Like, for the questing here, this character here is the only one that has completed main story. I have done, like, a third of the main story on my Sork character, but that wouldn't affect the choices here. Because earlier in the main story, well, I guess... Yeah, that was main story. I don't know. Prince Naaman should not be alive right now. And Darian technically... Obviously, Darian had a special situation that brought him back to life. But, like, we killed him twice. We have killed Prince Naaman twice. This character has murdered him twice. And for some reason, he is still here. And he should not be here. So I think the game must have flagged the wrong thing because he shouldn't be here. Because we didn't pick that option. We murdered him instead of bringing him with us.
Fascinating. An ancient ritual indeed. Do you have everything you need, Elder?
All we require is a willing spirit and the eyes to complete the ritual. Ah, Mainlander, over here.
We are here.
The ritual preparations are complete.
Okay.
We need only to return the eyes of the Colossal to this ancient Vaskrona, and it will live again. But now, we must make a choice.
A choice? What do you mean?
I can give this Colossal its eyes and awaken it. But without a spirit to guide it, it is a tool without a welder. Someone must attune their spirit with its form to give it purpose. Are you willing to take on this responsibility?
What does attuning my spirit actually involve?
While your body remains here, you shall join with the Colossal.
Oh, that sounds
See
cool.
through its eyes, move its limbs, unleash its power. No one has done such a merging in a very long time, so I cannot say how dangerous it is. Are you willing to do this?
That does sound pretty cool. What do you need me to do?
Here, take the eyes and place them in the Vaskrona so it may see again. We will provide a spark of power to rouse the Colossal. Then you must attune yourself, joining your spirit with the stone.
Okay.
You will return to your body when the task is done.
Very well, I'll do it.
Place the Vaskrona Colossal's eyes within the empty sockets. Then, be ready to attune yourself when the Vaskrona begins to awaken. Have no fear. We will guard your body until your will returns.
Okay. Yeah, we get to be the big stone machine. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be really cool. I do want to ask him these other questions, though. What's special about this Colossal? Why did you pick this one?
Special? There is nothing that sets this Colossal apart from the others. But it is relatively intact, and it is standing in a good spot.
Okay.
We were able to reach it without getting too close to the corpse stealer devices.
How did it get here?
That is a tale lost to time. All I know is that when our Colossals marched against Mor Noril, some got farther than others before they were immobilized or destroyed. Still, they succeeded in cleansing this place. For a time, anyway.
Okay. Big stone machine, we're going to be the thing from Fantastic Four. No, we're going to be cooler. I say that as someone who knows literally nothing about the Fantastic Four other than that there's 4 of them. Wouldn't one of the stone nests be a better choice to guide the Colossal?
This task requires someone strong of spirit. You have that strength. And since you found the eyes of the Colossal, I think this task is meant for you.
Okay.
And besides, you will not be alone. Vanus Galerian thinks he can help.
Help? How?
The Archmagister believes he will be able to communicate with you while your spirit controls the Vaskrona.
Oh,
If you
okay.
become lost or confused, listen for his voice, and he will direct you.
Okay, that's useful. Yeah, there's 4 of them, and they're fantastic, apparently. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to know, right? Okay. Actually, I want to see if Vanas has anything to say.
Manamarco sometimes overlooks magic he didn't think up for himself. I have a feeling he's about to be reminded that these old Argonian relics are a force to be reckoned with. Go on. Give the statue its eyes.
Okay. I totally hear Taliesin now that you pointed it out. Now I hear it. We haven't talked to Vanas a lot recently because we just got him back, so I'm like, okay, yeah. Oh, Brass is here. Hi, Brass.
Go on, Five Claw. Give the giant statue its eyes. Raz will make sure no one harms your body while your mind is away.
We will be perfectly safe then. Okay. Here we go.
The eyes are set. Now for the energy required to rouse the stone from its sleep.
Allow me, Elder. You've done enough, and I think I can help.
Oh.
The Vaskrona stirs. Lay your hand upon the rune mainlander. Join your spirit with the Colossal.
Okay. Cool.
Argonian statue. It's alive.
Oh my gosh, this is
Can
so
you hear
cool.
me? Elder Sonasa asked me to relay some advice while your spirit controls the Colossal. Our troops can't advance until the Soul Flayers are dealt with. Now, test the Colossal's abilities on those flayers and destroy them.
Cool. Okay, hold on. Can we actually look at our abilities? Entangling vines from the
The death
ground.
field can't hurt the Colossal, friend. Now see what it can do.
Sword mastery, of whip of vines, stomp the ground, healing. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, please tell me it gave us a heal. And our ultimate is overheat with ancient magic, covering 10 meters around yourself. Oh, it slows them down. That's cool. Okay. I love that these are like actually full like on ability things. Okay. Oh. I pushed Q on accident with the one. It was like, no, I'm not trying to use a collectible. Yeah, take it out. This is so cool.
Destroy the Soul Flayers so the Fellowship can advance.
Yep, that's what we're working on. Ooh, okay. That's really cool. This is so cool. Sorry, I just need a second to be excited if I'm a giant stone giant. This is so cool. Okay. Can't believe Tap is getting stoned on stream. Hardy. I mean, I do have edibles. I mean, I could technically actually if I wanted to, but no, we're going to be stoned instead. The walking animation, the speed of the legs and how far we're going is a little... Does feel a little off, though. No, that's what... I want this one. No, this is the one that sends out. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, smack the stone flares. No more soul flare. Don't, no. Yeah.
Well done. There is a gate ahead of you. Break it down.
Okay.
Watch out. The biggest flesh after I've ever seen is waiting for you.
My god, that is, yeah. Oh, that is intense. Let's ultimate, shall we? Whoa, that's cool.
That great monster was not so tough after all. Keep
Oh, I
going,
can't.
Claw.
I can't loot it. My inventory full or something. Oh, it's fine. I love that Raz is getting to send me messages of encouragement as well. I didn't know Raz was going to be able to talk to us. Oh my gosh, if the stone giant kept the silly jester walk, that would be ridiculous. I missed what were we supposed to interact with something? Do we have to go up and around? The gate ahead. Is this not? Oh, that's back where that's where they are. Is Darian's there? Something about breaking down the gate. Okay. Can we just smack it? Okay, that is still a wall. I'm trying to think, but it's not like there's anything that has like a... Because it updated to say for us... Oh, there. Okay. I'm like, why is it...
Excellent. Now, turn to us, friend. Our friend in the Colossal cleared a path. Walks, open this gate, if you please.
Okay. Why did it take us walking up to that 3 different times to have the prompt to destroy the gate? Okay, here we go.
You open the way to the next courtyard, friend. Let's hit the worm cult again before they can recover.
Okay.
You two press ahead. We'll take care of things here and be right behind you.
Okay. Can I loot this now? Can. I feel like I should say the stone thing. Can I go back to being the stone thing? There's definitely gotta be more flares.
The worm cult knows we're here. Come on, let's clear the courtyard.
And we're not doing this as the giant statue because... I get it. We are capable.
My friend, behind my shield.
Oh. Well, it would have been useful to know that you were going to do that before I ran forward to be in melee range. I appreciate that they did give the stuff here more health than base game stuff. For things like, I appreciate that it does actually take a second to kill the stuff here. Because I am not running a super OP build. I am running an ancient build that is not the meta. But I can still pull 15k damage, apparently. When I'm not even doing my rotation super well. So I'll take it.
I think we need to keep going up. Look for stairs, friend.
Stairs. Oh. Stairs. It could be cool to actually mess with the... Ooh. I got a design that I don't have. I learned how to make a wax potato. Cool. Great. So exciting. I mean, it was something she didn't know, so I'll take it. I don't know. It could be cool to mess with the multi-classing, but I just haven't done it yet. I actually don't even know if I actually know how to make her be multi-class. Or actually how you do that. But it could be cool to try to multi-class her. If anything, I don't think I would multi-class this character, though. I think that would be like a... I don't know. If whatever it would be, multi-classing with Arcanist, I would assume is probably super powerful. Or using one of, like, the damage lines for something with a healing line and stuff. I don't know. There's options. Which is why ESO is changing classes. So, not all the super strong attacks are in one skill line. The quest is Reaper's March. Okay. Because it could be cool to mess around with that. I don't know with my Nightblade what I would want to, like, combine with stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, the way the classing works is you get to pick and choose, like, you know, having... Can you have... I think it's just 2. I don't know. But you're picking between these skill lines. So, like, you would pick to have, like, a set of these skills from something else. Oh, a study of discipline, a Reaper's March, Bankurai, or the Rift. Got it. Okay. I don't know. I feel like if you paired my assassination thing with someone else's... Like, this... I don't know. Maybe, like, the Sork's damage stuff? I don't know. Being a stealthy assassin, but also being, like, half-pet Sork would be very silly. Ella? I need you to not knock over my tea. Yeah. I was talking to you. I boop you. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to mess with, but also in terms of, like, power and ability, the only thing this build hasn't been able... I don't know. Partially my skill and partially this build hasn't been able to do, like, you know, VMA or Vashron Hollows or whatnot, but, like, it can do everything else just perfectly fine. So...
Good work, comrade. Let's discuss the next stage of this battle.
The one who brought those Pellinger brats to justice.
I don't know. I wonder if anything, like, multi-classing on my Sork to give her some more one-target damage stuff from, like, the Nightblade would maybe make it so I could do Vashron Hollows with her. I don't know. There's possibilities that I should actually explore before they, like, change everything just for the shiggles of it, but also, knowing me, it will probably be... I'm excited that they're updating Dragon Knight, because I don't like Dragon Knights, so I'm excited to see the changes to it. I read, like, half the changes, and I need to go back and read the rest of them, but, like, I don't like Dragon Knight, so I'm down for any changes to try to make it better. My Dragon Knight literally does not have any skills in her actual skills. All of her skills are just in crafting, and she has no abilities on her bar right now. Because I don't ever use her because I don't like Dragon Knight. Like, it's not bad. It's just... Nightblade and Sork and Arcanist are clearly better. Necromancer is better. I don't know. I don't dislike Warden, but it's definitely... It's not my favorite. I would... And that might just be because my Warden's a tank, and DPS might be better for it, but... Oh, what? Valerian did an experiment. In our cleaning, we found our we have a soda stream thing that is hand me down to us. So he made some carbonated water and then he put the Madrinas in it. So it's now carbonated Madrinas energy refresher thing. I'm like, oh, cool. Warden is your favorite tank? Yeah, I like my Warden tank. I think like she's very useful and whatnot, and she's fun to play. But in terms of classes, like obviously Nightblade's my favorite. I do really like Arcanist, but also I haven't really done much with it because she just literally has like 3 abilities on her bar. But Arcanist is fun. In terms of classes I've played, like Nightblade's obviously the one I played the most. And Sork is the second one, so... Because I did some math. I'm headed towards the 3,000 hour mark in this game. And 96 days and 15 hours of that is on this character. Is what my I just checked says.
Never have I seen such a sight as that mighty stone colossal crashing through the worm cult's defenses. But now that we are inside, we must keep going. And that means we must stop Mana Marco from reviving his fallen cultists.
How do we do that?
Vaunus suspects the Wraith Forge is the key. It's somewhere on that Cold Harbor island the worm cult is pulling down out of oblivion. We must find a way to get up there and destroy it. The path is sure to be guarded. We need a distraction.
What kind of distraction are you thinking? Did you not just see the giant statue stomping on everything? Distraction? I want to kill worm cultists. No. I would do the... Did you not just see the giant statue stomping on everything?
I did. And what a sight it was. I'm sure Mana Marco saw it too. I will press our assault and distract the worm cult. You slip away and find the Wraith Forge. Choose an ally to go with you. I need Darian here to keep Mana Marco's attention.
I can do that, but don't you need me?
We must reach the Wraith Forge. Yes, I could use you, but Darian is a good fighter too, and Mana Marco knows him. Here, I retrieve the eyes of the Colossal. Vaunus said they now hold enough power to rouse another statue if you encounter one.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I guess it also makes sense for Darian to be a part of the distraction because Mana Marco knows. That does make sense. I mean, he knows me too. All right. I'll choose an ally and we'll go find the Wraith Forge. Okay, Raz. You know I'm picking you. Like, obviously we're picking Raz. Like, is that even a question?
We have won this battle so far, but this one fears the cultists will not remain dead for long. There's no point in standing still now. We must keep moving or we will fail.
Princess Zaw wants me to slip away and look for the Wraith Forge.
Ah, clever. The prince offers his attack as a great diversion, while the true threat to the worm cult creeps unnoticed through these accursed halls. Razumdar would be honored to join you if you need his help. We shall be like 2 shadows.
Exactly. Follow me, Raz.
Locate the Wraith Forge. We'll keep the cultists busy. Darian, you're with me.
Oh.
Clever! I admit I overlooked those old statues. But see above you, fools! Your doom approaches!
You're a bore, Mana Marco. Be gone!
And of course, Mana Marco needs to project himself, like, all big and giant, because, like, why would he project himself normal-sized? I mean, he literally has a big head, so I guess that you know, giving him, you know, it's a literal manifestation of the size of his actual head. Okay. Overcompensating. Exactly. He's overcompensating. I mean, his head has grown quite large figuratively, and now it just was literally that big. So, like, it's fitting. I guess we could have talked to the other ones to know what their dialogue was in terms of options, but like obviously, Raz has to come with us. We have the opportunity to quest with Raz.
Fighting ahead, we should investigate.
Okay.
Don't curse it. The Soul Flare blocks our way forward.
Jitra and the Stone Nest. They need help, and there is another Colossal here.
Okay. I didn't even clock that Jitra wasn't over there because I was just like, oh, obviously I'm picking Raz. And I just acknowledged that there was others standing around. I did not clock that Jitra was not one of our options. Okay. Giant statue time. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm also surprised that they have the Soul Flares.
Raz will protect your body while you command the Colossal.
Yay, thank you, Raz. I'm surprised they have the Soul Flares in their defenses and stuff like this. Like, we've walked in here a decent chunk of a distance. And they, I mean, I guess, you know, they have their orders where they need to be, but I'm... Some cult is randomly wandering and accidentally gets murdered.
Destroy the Soul Flare, Mainlander. It blocks our path.
We can do that. Yeah.
Good work, Mainlander. We will take it from here.
Yay. But what if I want to stay a stone giant? Can I help? I can be helpful. Smack the thing, smack the thing.
Comrade, the player blocks our advance. Destroy it.
Oh yeah, we can totally do that. Nice. Okay. Oh, let's... Yeah, there we go. Aw, I want to keep beating the stone, though. That was so cool. That was so cool. Wait, did it? I didn't even clock that. Did it do the Jester walk? I'm just so used to it, I didn't even clock that it was doing the same walk. Because the walking was like ice skatey kind of feeling the first time I was. Oh my god. I'm going to have to go back and watch that, or someone wants to clip that for me so I can see it. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice because it's just normal for me to see that. That's something I'm very used to seeing. Yeah, because the first time it was very like ice skatery. So I wonder if it just glitched that time then. I appreciate that it's like we kill the things and then we come back through and loot it.
I have a new task for you.
Oh?
Get those portals up! We need reinforcements!
Oh. Okay.
Mornaril is bigger than I realized.
Oh,
Each
goodness.
new doorway or courtyard we discover requires me to divide our forces. And now, Vaunus Galarian has broken away to investigate some new threat. I need you to go after him, comrade.
A new threat? What?
The Archmagister didn't bother to explain. He told me to send you to join him and then kept going. Whatever drew Vaunus' attention must be important. I need you to go help him.
Very well, but what about the Wraith Forge?
The door Vaunus took is as good a direction to explore as any other. If you find him, excellent. If not, go with our original plan. I'll draw the Worm Cult's attention away from you and Vaunus for as long as I can. Good luck, comrade.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. We don't know where we're going either. I thought we were going up there. I guess we're going this way. Oh. Well, that's dramatic. Sorry to interrupt, but, there we go. Bonus, where did you go? Okay, I turned stuff up slightly because we're back in dialogue now. Everything's really loud. Ooh, champion point. Not that I need those, but it's still fun to get them. Smackety, smack, smack, loot. It's fine. Okay. Bonus. Where'd you go? Going up a lot of stairs. Bonus, what are you up to?
Containment vessel. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you'd turn up.
Okay.
I believe we have found Darien Gautier's missing light.
Oh.
This device imprisons a light of Meridia, focusing the Wraithforge's dark energies upon it. Manamarco said he had a use for Darien's light. I think he's trying to corrupt it.
Oh. Corrupt Darien's light? Why?
To recreate the process that turned a light of Meridia into the gift of death ages ago.
Oh.
Yes, I reviewed Gabriel's notes on the subject. Wormblood believed the gift was a key necessary to use the Wraithforge. Apparently, Manamarco thinks so too.
Is it too late to take back Darien's light?
Thankfully, Darien's stolen light is strong. It resists the process of corruption so far and remains pure.
Cool.
I think I may be able to extract it from this containment vessel. But I fear that will draw the worm cult's attention.
So you need us to play defense. How can I help?
Guard me while I work.
Okay.
Once I begin to remove the light from this receptacle, our enemies will surely come to investigate. You must hold them off long enough for me to safely extract Darien's light of Meridia.
Cool. I really hope we can get it back to Darien. That would be really, really awesome. I figured it was going to play a part at some point, but I didn't expect Vanas to run off and find it.
I'm going to begin. Ready yourself for a fight, friend.
Ready.
Tampering with the light. Kill them.
Oh, goodness. Guys, I hope you're getting the one on that side.
They must not interfere.
I was interested to see if there was going to be a pause between the waves, because that's always the funniest thing when you're doing a base game quest and you kill a wave faster than the game anticipates you to. So that there's like a pause while you wait for the next wave to spawn.
Almost got it.
Well, we are here to ruin everything, so that means we're doing a good job. Oh, that is a lot of overlapping. Let's not stand in the middle of that, shall we?
That's it.
Oh.
Take Darien's light and we'll find our way to the others.
You want me to take it? Okay. Oh, we have the... I forgot they gave us the lamp.
That belongs to me, Vonis. No matter. Soon I will be back in my true body, and more powerful than you can imagine.
We'll stop your madness. This won't end as you expect, Manamarco. Hurry, take the door to the west. We need to head up, not down.
Crispy, it's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for using that Prime Gaming sub for 29th month here. I know you could use that anywhere. I appreciate you doing it here. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Hello, hello. And you fished up a squash. I'm gonna fish a wish. We are in the last main story quest for Eastern Solstice. So we are in the bad guy's fortress, and it's quite dramatic. Hello. Let me see. I'm guessing it's an adjective because this is like mostly adjectives. Oh, it's not. The next two are plural nouns. So yours is a plural noun. Looks very dramatic. Yes. This is very dramatic. Alright, Vonis, we're coming. Whoa. Oh.
Go no further. Destroy them, my minions.
I sense our allies approaching. Let's deal with this Titan before they arrive.
Sounds like a great idea. Question mark? Okay. Is the Titan coming down here, or are we just smacking the ads? I'll help, Raz. There you go. We are not ants. Hey, stop immobilizing me. Rude! I will not be immobilized. Oh, no. This also feels nice to actually just be doing some combat.
I will deal with these vermin myself.
Cool. Because I feel like we haven't done a lot of combat in the main story in a second here. So this is also cool. Oh. Hello. Guys, please don't get caught on fire. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of blue fire. Smack the butt. Smack the butt. Oh, come on. I want to try to smack the butt. There we go.
Well done. And here come our friends now.
Perfect timing.
Another shackle. We'll need some help with this one. Tell Darien what we recovered.
Oh.
My help? What's the great mage talking about?
Darien, you're going to be excited. Darien, I'm hoping is going to be excited. I hope we can give it back. Alright, let me write down oranges. Are you eating some oranges? Oranges are yummy. So, I guess I don't usually eat just like regular oranges. I ate the little tiny, are they tangerines or whatever they are? Little tiny ones. Darian, we got your light back.
Whatever you need, I'm happy to help. But I'm not sure what Vanus thinks I can do about the shackle or that floating chunk of Cold Harbor hanging over our heads. It's not really my thing anymore.
We recovered the light Metamarco stole from you. I have it here.
You found my missing light?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was gone forever. I'm not sure I miss being Meridia's Golden Knight. It was good to feel like my fate was in my own hands again. To be just Darian. You really think I should take it back?
Oh. I mean, I honestly think, yes, he should take it back. I mean, obviously, like, he could continue down this path and keep rediscovering who he is without the light, but one, it would help our endeavor right now for him to have the light and be Meridian's light knight, golden knight, shiny thing. I don't know, the fact that he hasn't, like, died or anything now that the light's not there. Because he did kind of get brought back in a weird... Darian's in a weird spot in terms of being alive. Because he kind of died and is kind of alive and now is now back being alive. So it's like, it's kind of questionable. Like, you kind of had almost the equivalent of a soul ripped out of you. And I feel like we should put that back. Ooh, so the angry one is what's there to talk about? Take the damn light back and help us. The green is it's your choice. If you say no, we'll figure out how to do this without a golden knight. Or the neutral is just we need your light to deal with Metamarco and the Wraith Forge. I don't think it should be our choice. I think it should be Darian's choice. And if he says no, I'm assuming it would lead us to another path of, like, maybe we can take the light or use it in the lantern. I personally think he should take it back. But that is not my choice. That should be Darian's choice.
Thanks, friend. But I don't think it's a choice at all, really. Gabrielle knew what she was doing when she called me back. She knew you'd need Meridia's Golden Knight for a moment like this. I'm not going to let her down now.
That's fair. All right, if you're sure.
Let's do this. But you should take the light from the Meridian lens if there's anything left when we're done. I won't need it if this works.
Okay.
Oh my. That feels strange.
Interesting. Now for the true test. Destroy the shackle and end this plane meld.
Oh.
I can, but I could use some help. Friend, focus your light of Meridia too.
Okay. I was gonna say, his eyes are, like, really glowing.
As I suspected, a portal to the rock above. Go, friends. Take the light of Meridia and destroy the Wraith Forge.
Okay.
Comrades, we will do this together.
No, Prince. This is a task for the light alone. Only those who carry it can survive the portal's defenses.
Oh. Alright, Darian. Looks like you're coming with me, but Raz is still marked as my follower. But I'm assuming it's just going to bring Darian with me. Stop Metamarco. I love that quest objective. I would gladly stop Metamarco.
This is the Wraith Forge? Come on, I see an overlook ahead.
Okay.
We'd better figure out what we're dealing with.
Did that not... Oh, do we need to go out and around? Mini maps for the win. I was gonna say, it looked like we just need to walk forward there.
It is long past time to reclaim my true body and take the power I am due.
Oh no! Oh, there's a statue. Oh, there's a Colossus.
Duke and Meridia's fool. Have you come to witness my triumph?
More like your failure. Let's smack his butt. Smack his butt. Oh, that's a big pink circle.
I am busy, but my undead will be happy to entertain you.
No, I'll just keep smacking your butt. Oh, goodness. Oh, hello, pink circles. That is a lot of overlapping pink circles. Oh, come on. Get back here. Get back here. Let me stab you.
Fools! Did you think it would be that easy?
No.
I am the king of worms.
And a necromancer. Yes, I know. We're gonna have to do something other than this. But it's still fun to just smack you, though. I feel like we're making progress.
Lesser spirits bend to my will, fools. Rip their souls from their bodies.
Oh. How about no? This character's already had her soul ripped out once, and I would like to not have a repeat of that.
Your defiance is pointless! You will serve me in death, if not in life!
No, no thank you. Come on, Darian, let's smack his butt. I also appreciate that this fight isn't just taking like 2 seconds, because that would suck. Because that would not feel very satisfying. For someone as powerful as Metamarco's fight to take not very long.
I will find a place for your soul
Oh.
in the rainfall.
No, no, nope, nope, no. My soul is staying right here. Thank you very much. You cannot have it. It is not yours.
Do you really think you can stop me?
Yes.
I am the most powerful necromancer of all.
So, I'm gonna stop you. Ooh.
Prepare yourself. Something's happening in the race.
I was gonna say something's gonna happen. Did he want to die so then he can come back in his other body? Are we ghosting? Are we spiriting?
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power?
I was gonna say we can keep smacking him. I don't know how many times he can do this, but it's a number of times. Oh, the skulls are cool. Is he coming? I haven't been watching the health number. I think he's coming back with more health each time, which is also not good. Can we get in this? Is he just gonna keep respawning until we do this?
How will you defeat me without your soul?
No. Can we get in the Colossal? Because I feel like he's just gonna keep respawning. Like, he's just gonna keep respawning himself until we do something different. Okay, once we kill him, I'm not gonna restart, re-engage in the combat until I see if I can click on that Colossal.
I'm tired of this. I will torment
There it goes,
your
okay.
souls for eternity.
I was like, we gotta be able to use this at some point. Yes, I was gonna say, we gotta be able to use this at some point, otherwise it wouldn't be here. And also, we have to do something different other than just smacking him, because obviously that's not very effective.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Tronavir, feast on their husks!
Whoa, cool! Oh. Smack it! Get it? Destroy the altar. Smack it! Let me through! Go, 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 go! Yeah, it's doing like the glidey thing again. Smack it. Yes!
I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
Oh, really?
You broke his tether. Come on, let's finish this.
Yes.
Rise again,
Have a meteor.
Tronavir. You will not fail me twice.
Oh.
Death means nothing to me.
Uh-huh.
I will return.
No. How about no? Oh, that was cool looking though. Stab your butt. Yeah. Use Darian's power on Metamarco. Okay. Oh, I finished a golden pursuit. Ah!
Meridia gave me one last card to play. Take up my life and finish this.
Sorry, I need this to go away. Okay. Oh!
What's happening?
Did Iso just give us a cutscene?
Gabrielle, is it really you?
You did it. You and our friend destroyed the Wraithforge. You set the souls free. Everything has a purpose. A reason. You're meant to be right there. And I'm meant to lead these souls to where they need to be. It's all according to Meridia's plan. You're not responsible for my fate. Just as I'm not responsible for yours. You have life again. Use it and move forward. Without sadness. Without regret. I'll always be with you. In your heart. Your memories. Live your life, Darian. Promise me. Promise me.
Oh.
Gabrielle, wait. I promise. I won't forget you.
Oh, that's not good.
Quickly, friends! This place is receding into Cold Harbor.
Uh-huh.
Come to the portal.
Hold on, there's loot up here.
We're done here, friend. Time to go.
I know. There's a chest with loot. The Sunport. Oh, it's taking me all the way to Sunport? That was so sweet that we got to see Gabrielle.
Ah, champion, you're back. Regent Corinway and Prince Azar are waiting inside for you. But I'm sure they would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends first.
Hi, Lonely. From a Fleetwood Mac tribute concert. How are things? We just killed Metamarco. Big evil necromancer dude. So going pretty good. I got to see so many model trains today. And it's been a great day so far. Also, oh no, I let my tea cool down too much and now it's not super warm. We kind of got absorbed. That's fair. But I hope you had fun at the concert. Hope you had fun at the concert. Can we just talk for a second how ESO gave us an actual, like, animated animaniac? It gave us a cutscene? It gave us a cutscene for something? I know you the Final Fantasy 14 people, you all are spoiled with cutscenes. ESO doesn't do that. That was... The closest thing I can think of that is there's a moment where there's like a ghost ship thing that floats by. But that I think is the only like cinematic trailer animated thing. That just, there was an actual animated scene that played when we did the action. It wasn't just our character jumping. You know, it wasn't just like this and our character just jumped forward and stabbed him. Like, that's usually what it is for that kind of thing. When Final Fantasy 14 players fell to the climax of 7.3. That there was a thing. We had a cool thing. And it was for, like, the fact that it was for Metamarco, too. Like, because Metamarco has, like, he is such a core character of this game. That was so cool. That was so cool. I want to do it again. I want to go back. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD to be able to see that again because I want to see that little cutscene again. It was, obviously, it's just, like, the dramatic leaning, like, jumping and stabbing him and whatnot. But the fact that is your character in an animated thing, that is not something that is in any other part of ESO. That's like, that's huge. I want them to do more of that. That was really cool. Like, Final Fantasy, it's still really cool when there's cutscenes and stuff. Like, I wish... I don't think ESO needs to do as much as Final Fantasy does in terms of, like, you know, cutscene-y kind of stuff and whatnot. But it would be cool to have more of those moments where you are pulled in and your character is actually there for stuff like that. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Concert was great. We had it was a string quartet playing covers and the room was full of candles. That sounds really cool. You killed the lady for Wicked? No. That is still the one thing. Like, that is the only complaint I have about the Wicked movies. Is, like, you could have casted anybody else. And it would have been better for Madame Marvel. And I know I've said it once. I've said it many times. I need to play more Final Fantasy 14. Also, I just should play more Final Fantasy in general. Checking out and trying out Final Fantasy X-2 is on our to-do list. Because that was a channel point redeem. So that's going to happen at some point. Okay. Interesting that they didn't actually put the little markers over the top of them, but it does apparently, it says optional talk to your allies. So obviously we're talking to Raz.
Ah, Five Claw. This one knew the worm cult underestimated our courage and determination. Manny Marco's contempt for us led to his undoing. Tell Raz, how many times did you have to kill him?
The Wraith Forge kept bringing him back until we broke it.
Ah, this one thought it must have been something of that nature. If only we could have done that when we fought Wormblood at Voska Shrine. It would have been much easier than bringing down a building. Still, is Manny Marco truly gone?
He never got back into his body, and what's left of his soul is stuck in Cold Harbor.
He's as dead as a villain like him can be there.
Mm-hmm.
At least Raz can think of nothing we can do to make him deader. Our work here is done, Five Claw. Talk to the lovely Regent Karinwe, and then the celebrating can begin.
Celebrating! Okay, but we gotta talk to the others. This is interesting that it's not... This is the first time that it hasn't been required. This is... Well, I guess the second time this zone has done it, because it did it before we went to the final battle. But the fact that talking to your allies in this step is not a required step of the quest, that's different for ESO. Because usually this is like... Actually, usually this entire go talk to all your allies is the last quest. It's its own separate thing, practically. Like, there's a little bit maybe else that it does, but that's usually, like, the last quest.
I would like to tell you everything turned out exactly as I expected. But I do find myself surprised from time to time.
Wow.
I certainly did not see Darien divesting himself of Meridia's power after I went to such trouble to restore it.
That is the... Yeah, that's the thing that I hadn't processed yet. That he did that to be able to do that. You're gonna head to bed now that the baddie's gone. Fair enough. Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleeps. We did the thing. We smacked his butt. We technically smacked him multiple times. Because, you know, necromancer. Was there any other way we could have won in the Wraith Forge?
Who can say? Evil has a way of sowing the seeds of its own destruction. Manamarco preserved Darien's light because turning it to his purposes appealed to his vanity. He would have been wiser to destroy it.
Did he actually have done that?
With difficulty, yes. But my former colleague greatly admired efficiency. Manamarco could not bear to discard anything that might prove useful. In this case, his frugality proved costly indeed.
Good work, Mainlander. No Death Dancer could have done better. Although, I would have liked to try. I raise the spine of gratitude, and thank you for the great gift you gave to me and my eggkin.
A gift? What do you mean?
The opportunity to confront the corpse stealers and send many into the dark. Not only did they greatly wrong my people and corrupt and kill my sister, their perversion of death itself cried out for a reckoning.
It did.
You dealt with Manamarco?
Darien helped. But yes, I killed Manamarco.
I wish I could have seen that.
It was pretty epic.
Still, Sithis cares not whose hand holds the dagger when a coward such as Manamarco meets his fate. All that matters is something that was wrong is made right. Thank you, Mainlander.
Yay! Okay, we definitely have to talk to Darien. How you doing, Darien?
Looks like we made it back to Sunport.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I am ready for a goblet of wine, some warm bread, maybe some cheerful company. Time to enjoy being mortal again.
How are you feeling, Darien?
Hale and hearty, my friend. I never really expected Meridia to just let me go. But now that I'm free, I mean to enjoy every moment of it. I only wish Gabrielle could be here to celebrate with us.
Me too. Gabrielle didn't want you to mourn her, you know.
That's not entirely up to her.
Also true.
I disappointed Gabrielle from time to time when she was alive, so why stop now? Still, I won't forget what she said to me at the end. I'm gonna be fine in time. You'll see.
Honestly, I think that was really good. Like, he got it back. He was able to help us in the way that he really wanted to be able to. And now he also gets to move on and enjoy life as being mortal instead of being this kind of weird limbo.
Glad to see you made it, pal. When you and Darien stepped through the portal and I saw that big Cold Harbor rock start drifting away, I thought that was it for you.
What happened in the courtyard after I left?
A big tusking fight, that's what happened. Waves of worm cultists, blasts of necromancy, Daedric titans swooping all around. I got to admit, we could have used you there, pal.
Looks like you handled it, Scordo.
We knew we had to keep Manamarco's acolytes and their Daedric friends from interfering with you and Darien. I imagine you had your hands full in the Wraith Forge.
A little bit.
I just hope we did enough to help you out.
You did. No one followed us into the Wraith Forge.
Good to hear. Now go talk to the prince, the regent, or whoever you got to talk to, then come back and find me. I want to get some ale with you and Darien and hear the whole story.
That sounds like fun.
This is a good day. For the first time since the guilds assaulted Cold Harbor, I can rest easily. I faced what I feared and I survived.
The other thing I'm realizing is obviously we had the whole Stirk Fellowship that we gathered, and we know that they were fighting, but we never really saw the army. We just know that apparently they were there. Just kind of realized, like, I guess we never really saw them. You didn't seem like you were afraid of Mornaril.
There are many kinds of fear. I was not afraid for myself. Well, no more so than expected. No, I feared failure. The possibility that somehow Manamarco and his followers would escape to trouble us again. Now I am free of that fear.
You really think it's all over?
I do not doubt that many worm cultists survive the fall of Mornaril. But without the King of Worms or the Wraith Forge, the cult is not the threat it was. I am happy to leave the task of tracking down the remnants to others.
Fair enough. Okay.
The Regent is waiting inside, but I'm sure she would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends. We are all delighted to see you safe and sound. Personally, I am curious about what happened in Mornaril. Is it truly over?
We defeated Manamarco and destroyed the Wraith Forge. It's over except for the stragglers.
That is a profound relief, mixed with just a little disappointment.
Yeah.
I suppose everyone will be heading back to their homes now. Solstice won't be the same without you, champion.
Aren't you ready for things to return to normal?
I am certainly ready for the worm cult to be gone. Yet, in a way, I will miss this. I was part of something with the Stirk Fellowship. Something great and noble. Perhaps it is selfish of me, but I am not quite ready to see it end.
Fair enough. It is cool having all of these characters come together like this. I like it. I was gonna say, we haven't been in here in a second.
Champion, you are here.
We are.
Please, come closer. I would like to speak with you. Thank you, Champion, for everything you have done.
You're welcome.
I owe you a debt such as few regions have ever owed. All of Sunport does. I promise we will do all we can to safeguard your victory.
Oh. Actually, hold on. I'm going to exit out for this for a second. Can we actually talk to Princess Ah? Because Princess Ah wasn't outside. So we didn't get to talk to Princess Ah.
I am sorry I could not be at your side when you confronted Manamarco, comrade. All we could do was stand our ground and hope for the best. Before you speak with the Regent, I am curious. How did you defeat him?
We broke the Wraith Forge. Then Darien gave up his light to defeat Manamarco.
Broke the Wraith Forge?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. That was the moment the tide turned for us in the Shackle Courtyard. All of a sudden, the worm cultists we killed stopped coming back to life. You saved us, my friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say we stopped the Wraith Forge, so they're unlimited. Like, here, have more soul power. Kind of got poofed. I saved you.
Indeed. Until that moment, our foes were overwhelming us. I had resigned myself to dying in battle, so long as it gave you and Darian a chance to succeed.
Oh.
Thanks to you, it did not come to that. Now, I believe the Regent wants to thank you.
Thank you, champion, for everything you have done. I owe you a debt such as few regions have ever owed. All of Sunport does. I promise we will do all we can to safeguard your victory.
Safeguard our victory? What do you mean?
I plan to help the elders of the Stone Nest people resume their ancient vigil over Mor Naril. My ancestors played no small part in the troubles that eventually led the worm cult to our shores. I must make amends.
How can you help?
To begin with, I will have every vault and treasury in my realm searched for more eyes of the Colossals. They should be restored to the Voskrona Colossals that stand watch over Mor Naril. But that is only the start.
Only the start?
The Worm Cult found a refuge in Eastern Solstice because we ignored our neighbors. I have learned our fates are bound up with the Tideborn and Stone Nest. I will not forget it again. Now, I believe Prince Azar has something he wants to say.
Okay.
Comrades, my friends, stand proud. Today, Tamriel and all of Nirn shares in our victory over the Worm Cult.
Yay!
But let us take time to salute those who fell. Merrick at Azwala, Gabriel Benole, and many brave Fellowship soldiers from across the land. In their honor, let us always remember that here on Solstice, we stood together against terrible evil, and we won. Finally, let us commend the champions who carried Meridia's light into the final battle. Huzzah!
They take a bow.
One moment, comrade. I would like to speak with you.
Got a picture of all them standing there. That was cool. Oh. Yes?
It's strange. We fought so long and worked so hard to reach this moment, but now that it is here, I find myself surprised. The work of the Sturk Fellowship is finally done. For the first time in months, we can think about what comes next.
That's it? That's the end of the Stark Fellowship?
We may go our separate ways from here, my friend. But the deeds of the Fellowship will live forever. Yours most of all. Wherever our journey takes us, we shall live to honor our fallen and recall the valor of heroes such as yourself. I thank you.
Y'all, did you see what we get? So, remember when we got so excited that we got the sloth pet from that side quest? We now get the sloth pet with a hat. It's got a hat. I'm telling you, it's magic, really. It's, oh my gosh, wait, it's the, because that side quest had the sloth and the hat. Oh my gosh, because it was teleporting places. The hat isn't just for show. Don't look at me that way. Show some respect. It could turn you into a toad for that. It would just take a while, that's all. Oh my gosh, it's a sloth with a hat. It's a magical hat because one of the side quests with the sloth was that it was teleporting around and scaring people and they thought it was a monster.
I shall miss all the friendships we have found here on Solstice. But yours most of all. Surviving dangers such as the ones we have shared creates bonds that can never be broken. Thank you for everything you have done.
You're leaving? Where are you going?
I am going home, my friend.
Yeah.
I have not been back to Sentinel in many months. I am sure my father knows some of what has happened here, but there is much I should tell him in person. You can be sure I will tell King Faharajad of your valor.
We just got so many achievements. Ooh, title. Cool, too. Cool. What about the Stark Fellowship?
The Stark Fellowship's great task is done. We shall keep some forces here to help Solstice deal with worm cult stragglers, but most of us will soon head home. Though parting is sad, we shall always share the bonds of honor and sacrifice.
Will you continue as Guildmaster of the Fighters Guild?
I suspect my father may have something to say about that. He sent me to learn from Merrick, but Merrick is gone now. If it is up to me, yes, I would like to stay a little longer. I feel that I can do some good as Guildmaster. We shall see.
We shall see. Considering that one of the future seasons that ESO has said that is a possibility is Thieves Guild quests, I wonder if we would get another Fighters Guild quest line with him being the guild leader. Because that would be really cool. I would be down for that. Okay, Clearly, we need to get this sloth pet out right now. We have a sloth and a magical hat. We have a sloth and a magical hat. Clearly, this is the best quest reward for a main story quest ever, right? We have a sloth pet in a magical hat. That is glorious. Okay, I gotta see. Obviously, I'm assuming others of them maybe has some other dialogues, but I'm gonna check for Raz.
A moment such as this is to be treasured, yes? Razumdar never doubted the outcome, yet he must admit there were some dark moments. He is looking forward to a long, well-deserved rest on this lovely island.
You're staying on Solstice.
This one finds the climate agreeable. Now that the threat of the worm cult is diminishing, there is an opportunity to savor some of the island's more refined pleasures. Besides, Queen Irene asked Raz to make a few discreet inquiries.
Discreet inquiries?
For centuries now, Somerset has done its best to pretend that House Corellania no longer existed. High elves do not like to be reminded of kin who do the sorts of things the Corellanias once did. Queen Irene wonders if it is time for that to change.
Change? How?
Perhaps it is time to rescind House Corellania's exile. Or if that is too much, establishing diplomatic relations might be possible. But that depends on some conversations between Regent Karinwe and a certain Eye of the Queen, yes?
Yes. Okay, that's cool. Okay. I mean, I could check in with all of them again, but also my ADHD focus doesn't want to. So, obviously, I checked in with Raz. I'm calling that the moment. The other thing, too, is these guys will probably... I don't know. Some of the NPCs might stay there because it was the final quest. Okay. I'm going to test that theory real quick. Oh my gosh. It's going to just reappear places. That's funny. No, it did update. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's one of those things, I love that they have all the layers of dialogue, and I can give it the focus up to a point. So sorry if anyone wanted to hear those. They're all, the other thing too is I love that they have them, but they all are going to be the same note of now I'm going to do this thing, now I'm going to do it's. I love them. I love that it's there. But when we've been streaming for 4 hours, my ADHD unfortunately does not have that focus. Especially, y'all can see in front of us, there do be a quest marker there.
Hey, got a moment? There's something important I want to talk to you about.
Because the one other quest that we have, now that we have finished the main story, is there is a quest from Darian here that we can pick up. Complete the Golden Knight Like, it has to be completed after the Eastern Solstice main quest. Because the only other quest objective, or the quest achievements we have, is doing the dailies for the zone, because I haven't done those yet. That is something I haven't, that's the only thing, like, I haven't done in the zone, is I haven't done the world bosses. Like, besides the world bosses, we have a few more sky shards, but other than that, we have done everything else in the zone. I mean, we could go smack world bosses if y'all want to see them and whatnot, because I haven't even gone over there to investigate them. But I think let's see what Darian's quest is.
We did it. We stopped Manamarco,
We
smashed
did.
that damn Wraith Forge, and I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
First time for everything, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled to still be alive, but ever since that last fight, something feels wrong, and I can't shake it.
Wrong? In what way?
I didn't say anything in the palace. Vanas was looking at me with that way he gets, and I didn't want to be the subject of his next experiment.
Fair enough.
When I gave you my light at the forge, I should have died. But I didn't fade away. I'm still here.
How is you still being alive wrong?
It's not, but it is unusual. Meridia took me back after Cold Harbor and Somerset. So why is this time different? Was it Gabrielle? The gift of death? And that's not all. But before I get to that, I need to ask. Are you up for one last adventure?
One last adventure with Darian Guadier? Absolutely.
I knew I could count on you. I think Manamarco knew something I didn't. Something about me. I found fragments of a letter in Mor Naril. Mentions of Gristmung Hold and the light he stole from me. He was doing something to it. I need to know what.
I mean, I feel like that's a Vanas question. Like, he knew something was up. You mentioned feeling that something was wrong. What do you mean?
Ever since Gabrielle brought me back, my memories feel jumbled. The longer I'm here instead of floating in oblivion, they start to clarify. I remember the big things, you, Scordo, Gabrielle, even my old pal Alinan. But some pieces just don't fit.
You think some of your memories are missing?
That's the thing. It feels like I'm remembering what I'm supposed to, but something's not right. A part that wasn't there before. Feels like it belongs, but it doesn't. If Meridia's playing games in my head, I'm never forgiving her. Again.
Okay. Why Gristmung Hold? We were there before and didn't find anything.
Other than Mor Naril, that fort was the Worm Cult's primary lair. Manamarco spent time there, experimenting with the light he stole from me. He's bound to have left something behind. Notes, research, something. I want to know what he learned.
Also, yeah, the one last, like, what do you mean one last? Just what? One last adventure, Darian?
Alright, so maybe I was going for the dramatic.
Okay.
The journey into the unknown and all that. If I asked you to join me for a casual stroll through some old Daedric fort, it wouldn't have had nearly the same impact.
Always the flair for the dramatic. All of our adventures tend towards the dramatic.
Ha ha ha, that's the spirit. Come on, we'll kick down the fort's door again, get all the answers we need, and be back in time for a drink. My treat.
All right.
Let's head to Gristmung Hold. And hey, let's keep this just between us for now, all right?
All right. All right. Well, I seriously didn't think we would make it this far tonight. Like, based on some of the length of the other main story quests, I thought that the actual main story quests were going to take us longer tonight. I am not complaining. I think they were an excellent length. I think they accomplished what they needed to accomplish. Things didn't feel too quick, didn't feel drawn out. And It means we could do Darian's quest. We could keep on going overnight stream. I mean, it's been 4 hours, but it's only 9:30 my time. So, like, it is also a Saturday. So I know typically for, like, weekday streams, we end around 9-ish. But it is a weekend stream, so we don't have to end by a certain time or anything like that. And this is literally the last quest in this zone. Unless if there's some little other secret side quest. Well, I guess there's the dailies. Also the fact that the sloth keeps The teleporting hat sloth pet is the best thing. So we're not just gonna leave this one. Like, the thought I had is that maybe, depending on how long the main story took tonight, that we would do Darian's quest on a different night. But, I mean, there's no reason to stop here. So... And I don't think it's going to be, like, super dramatically long or anything. Is this not where we're going in? Are we going through some other down below entrance? Okay, the sound of the sloth is slightly dramatic. So we might toggle that off at some point. But I'm very happy with our sloth pet. Oh, we're going in we're in the back way here that we went with the Argonians.
Ah, yes. The wonderful aroma of sewer water. Manamarco better have left something good behind to make us trudge through this slop again.
Some Cooper started streaming it. Sure, foe. Sure. No, this stream will definitely end. Oh, because it's a story zone. So you can only get into Gristmung. Because this was an entire quest that we went through Gristmung Hold. Okay, so that's why the door doesn't just work. You have to go through here for a story reason. Gotcha. I forgot that that was how this zone was set up. No, I have done some long streams. But I don't know.
Worm cult stragglers. Here's the plan. We deal with them, look for anything useful, and try not to get killed along the way.
Sounds like a fair plan. I've done some long streams, and we could do some long streams again at some point in a future, but I don't have any plans of doing any long streams anytime soon. If anything, I could see doing another, either another backlog-a-thon or something of the sort of that kind of thing. But not necessarily doing super duper long streams in one sitting or anything. So I think the longest I've ever streamed is like 13 hours. It was 12 or 13 hours. We did one of my like birthday streams that we did. That I think the cap was technically 12, but I think by the time we got started and by the time we ended, I think it was like 13 hours. Or close to. I know it was over 12 because when I uploaded the VOD... I know it was over 12 because when I uploaded the VOD to YouTube, it said no because you can only upload... Like, a video can't be longer than 12 hours. Guess we're going this way? Where are we? Oh, we gotta go across to the other side. Okay. I'm gonna try not to have to fight everything in here. Okay, the sloth sound is a little loud, but I also know it's partially because I have everything louder for stream dialogue purposes and whatnot. I'm interested to see what we find in here, though. I cannot get over the sloth right now.
We were too busy last time to pay this area much mind.
Oh, right.
Let's rectify the situation, shall we?
Yeah, let's shall. Missive to Mornaril. Metamarco, Gristbone Hold is under attack. The Stark Fellowship breached the gates and are advancing as I write this. We outnumber their forces, but they appear to be winning all the same. I know the Wraithforge's energy is focused on completing the plane meld, but any aid you can send our way would help us, will help ensure that the hold does not fall. The Echo Fragment that you sent with your research remains secure. The Night's Stolen Light carries a purpose beyond raw power. Something older, something I think you were correct to want to study. If the unthinkable occurs and the hold is lost, seek the grin that never fades. It rests among our experiments and research, but know that we will endeavor to not make that necessary.
Metamarco did hide something here. Well, a cultist did. A grin that never fades. Look for a face, friend.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Hey, what did you touch? And why is the center of the room glowing?
This light contains almost unlimited power. How did Meridia accomplish that? Did she use a part of herself to fuel it and hide its true nature? Even the night was oblivious. But I see it. The light is a cage, and something inside stirs.
Power inside the light? I thought it was just Meridia's gift. If Metamarco saw something else, what in Oblivion was inside me?
How interesting. That mage, Gabrielle, she shattered Meridia's design. The gift drew the light, nearly extinguished, back into flesh. I see the cracks, the fractures. Meridia's radiant knights will come once they realize what she's lost.
Pets? Cage? That's it? Just once, I'd like a villain who speaks plainly. No metaphors, no poetry, just the hows and the whys using simple words. Is that too much to ask?
I mean, there's a lot of villains who will do that, but Metamarco is not one of them. Metamarco is not one of those.
Why can't I ever get a straight answer about who or what I am? Just tell me I'm chosen or that my dad got drunk and slept with a Daedric prince. Whatever. At least that I could make sense of. But this, I don't even know what any of it means.
Come on, Darian. We can puzzle this out.
Can we? You really think so? Look, you're here, and that means more than I can say. But I just want to understand what's happening to me. Something's shifting inside, and I don't know why, or what it even means. And yeah, it scares me.
Metamarco said the light was a cage.
Metamarco said something was hidden in the light. Something even I didn't know was there. When Gabrielle brought me back, maybe I didn't come alone.
Oh.
But the light's always been part of me. I felt it my whole life. Haven't I?
He said that Gabrielle shattered the design and something about Meridia's Radiant Knights.
Radiant Knights. I think he meant Meridia's Daedra. Maybe her faithful. Perhaps they know what all this means. There's a temple to Meridia on the island. Broken Light Temple.
Oh, yeah.
If there are answers, they might be there. That's our next stop.
Okay. Yeah, we did the side quest at Broken Light Temple. I'll choose the flirty option. Why not? If the knights have an answer, we'll get it. Together. I'm with you, Darian, all the way.
All the way. Together? No matter what? I don't say it enough, but that means everything to me. Let's go. Whatever Meridia's knights know or don't know, we'll find out. Together.
Alright. I mean, I ain't complaining. Also, I am now very intrigued to know the answer as well. Isso, I love you. Why? I pushed the E to loot the loot, and instead it made me sit. Thank you, Isso. Okay. I guess we just gotta run back out of here. I just gotta run. I guess I could. Okay. Oh, I guess I could teleport out of here. You know what? You know what? Hold on. We're gonna do this option. If they can. Actually, I don't know if they can. Is there enough of them? I think it's enough of them. Is it not enough of them? Oh my... I was trying to die on purpose. I was trying to die on purpose to just teleport to a way shrine. But apparently I am not that wimpy. Oh, it's still blinking that I'm in combat. Oh, because Darian's in combat. Okay. We're going to do this. So we can go... where this is Broken Light. We're just going to pay the 73 gold to fast travel because I don't want to run all the way out of here. And we're just going to pretend that this is teleporting Darian too. Right? I did take myself to the right spot, yeah? Yes, I did. Okay. Broken Light Temple is not conveniently close to, like, any of the way shrines, so. I have to run just a little bit. Or sloth. It's just... I mean, this sloth... This teleporting sloth makes more sense than the other one because it can keep up with us versus the other one, it just kind of actually starts running. Which makes no sense for a sloth. Out of curiosity. I don't see what the boss is supposed to be there. Maybe I have to kill ads to make the boss spawn, or maybe it's just not down, or not up. At some point I need to do the world bosses, but I will probably just do those with the daily quests, and I just haven't bothered to do them because there hasn't been a reason for me to do them yet. Which I should, because actually, was there... Yes, there is. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't check to see if there's things. I should have been doing this along the way, because to do it 30 times is going to take a while. Those achievements take a hot second to finish. I have them in a lot of zones, but obviously I haven't started it in this one. The zones that have had events in them, I have a lot of those ones complete, because obviously you repeat the dailies to do the event.
This is definitely a temple to Meridia.
Yeah.
Subtlety's never really been her strong point. Ugh. The place feels like it's watching me. So, this is Broken Light Temple.
Mm-hmm.
We were rushing around so much before, I never really saw it from this side. Can only imagine the horror stories hiding in there.
I understand. I visited this temple before. It has a dark history.
I'm not surprised. Everyone treats Meridia like some noble and benevolent entity. Me? I've got a few scars that say otherwise. Still, something about this place pulls at me. And no, not like that Argonian ruin we dragged Vanus out of.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to explain it. It's like an itch I can't ignore. I've had a few of those in my life, which probably means it's a trap. It's always a trap. But forward's the only way to go. My answers are in there. They have to be.
Then let's go find them. Together.
I can always count on you, can't I? I appreciate that. Come on, let's see what's waiting inside that temple. Together.
I think our dialogue choice actually is changing some of the dialogue he's saying in this part of the quest. You know, I'm realizing I think you maybe have to do this side quest in order to do this quest, unless if there's another way that you can get into the temple. Because this is here because we side quested. Because this is the one where we had to move the bits of stone to make pathways. And I guess if it's going to tell us to go in that door.
Over here, this is it. Be ready for anything. Actually, with my luck, it will probably be worse than that.
That's actually really interesting. So you would have had to done, like, if you hadn't done the Broken Light Temple quest, you would have had to do that before being able to continue Darian's quest, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get in this room, because it's, like, blocked off. Unless, if that ignores that to do this, but I don't think it would. I don't know. That would be an interesting thing to investigate. But that's, no, you would have to have all this.
Guessed. Aurorans. Meridia's way of saying she wants something from me. Doesn't she always?
Slayer of Manamarco, savior of Solstice. The star that walks beside you is fractured. The Golden Knight returns, but not whole. The light within him stirs. It wishes to return home.
Joke's on you. I gave up the light. Gave it to my friend here who sent it straight through Manamarco. If Meridia wants me back, she can't have me. I'm through being hurt.
Oh.
Stay your hand, champion. This pain is not our doing. It is the Golden Knight's burden. The light remembering what it is supposed to be.
Yeah, this is cool, which I guess it makes sense because this quest only becomes available after you finish the main storyline, that they would assume that you've done the side quest here to have access to this area.
I regret that you must witness this, Champion of Nirn. Your bond with the Golden Knight runs deep, and Meridia names you ally. So you deserve the truth. Darian's light is not gone. It cannot be. He and the light are one, bound together, intertwined.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of why when I was thinking of, like, he needs it back, because, like, him being alive without it kind of is a weird limbo kind of thing. Like, I feel like he has to have it. So this is, I guess, confirming that. What does that mean?
Darian has always carried Meridia's mark. A gift seeded before memory, meant for purpose. His path was tangled, his will not always aligned with the Lady of Light. But he reached the place he was always meant to stand. His purpose was fulfilled.
So why does she want him back? He served his purpose.
Because, to Our Lady's displeasure and against her will, he was brought back. And with him, the light. A light not meant to linger in the mortal world. To leave it untethered defies Meridia's law, and invites the chaos she would see contained.
Chaos? Have you met Darian?
Do you not understand? Meridia preserves the souls of her truest champions, reshaped into form forged for purpose. But Darien holds a mortal shell. What stirs inside was never meant to stay. The light calls for what is hers, and Meridia answers.
Oh. Our options are I won't let you take him. There has to be another way. Let me help him. You don't have to do this. Or lay a hand on him and none of you will leave this room. Yeah, because that was kind of the question that I was questioning in the end there before that last quest and stuff. Is that, like, clearly him and Meridia's light are kind of a thing, and, like, Darien isn't supposed to be alive right now, so, like, that there's the questions were posed. I'm gonna go green. There has to be another way. Let me help him. You don't have to do this.
What's happening? My fellow Aurorans, what did you do?
I don't understand what's happening to me. Burning skies, a tower falling. Why do I remember this? What did Meridia do to me?
No, this isn't what Meridia intended. This is...
I'm me. I know I'm me, but these memories rushing through my mind, they aren't mine. They can't be mine.
Darien?
I thought I gave it all up. Meridia's light, the power, the purpose. But it's still here, inside me. And now something else lurks beneath it. Watching, waiting. This was supposed to be Meridia's light. So why does it feel like something else?
I don't know, but your eyes are doing the glowy thing. The Aurorans said the light inside you was never meant to remain in the mortal world.
No, it's not fair. I was meant to be free. Everyone's sacrifices. Gabrielle's, yours. They had to mean something. But now, I'm experiencing memories, feelings that aren't mine. Like something buried deep and clawing its way up.
We've been through so much together, Darien. Remember, please.
We had some real moments, haven't we? Big ones. I need to hold on to that. Who I was before all this Meridian madness took over. But gods, it's hard. Whatever this is, it's clawing to get out.
Remember Cold Harbor? How we fought alongside King Drynar? How we stopped Molag Bal?
I left the Lion Guard. Signed on with the Fighters Guild. Everyone I cared about was heading to Cold Harbor, so I wasn't about to sit that one out. Then came the battle with Molag Bal. King Drynar. He didn't get a second chance like I did.
Ooh. That's all I wrote. No. Remember Somerset, how you gave up everything to let me stop Nocturnal.
The Crystal Tower. We lost so many. Lathan. He was always kinder than he let on. I hope he found his daughter in the end. He deserved that. And you. You did what had to be done. I'd make that sacrifice again if I had to.
I wonder if there's quests with him that I haven't actually done yet. To have more listed here, because I've done those quests of the main story in Somerset. Also, for New Life Festival, one of the days when I did the Old Life quest, Lathan showed up as the ghost. I was like, eh. It was sad, but I was like, aw. That's all I can remember. You have to fight this.
No, I can't remember. You can't save me. No one can save me.
I wonder, did I have enough? Like, I'm wondering if I had to have so many things. I do it?
I'm sorry. It's not enough. It will never be enough.
Is there some other quest line that I haven't
Before
done?
I do something I regret, please.
Vaunus?
That won't be necessary, Sir Knight.
Buddy, hang in there. You've got to snap out of this. We ain't losing you again.
Don't worry. Darien is safer now.
Okay.
Scordo, bring him back to Sunport. Champion, I would speak to you back in the city on a matter of grave importance.
Okay. I was worried there for a second. I'm like, wait, was there some other quest that I needed to do with Darien before this? I was worried. I was really worried there for a second. Actually, should look it up. I think I've done. Hold on, I've got this. As far as I know, I've done the quests with Darien that are in the game, but might be wrong. I will eventually finish all the base game. I have not. I am slowly making progress on it. I keep questing slowly through. I'm working through the Ebonheart stuff right now.
Are you having fun, Zika? You look tense.
Yes.
Yes.
Why did that person...
Never mind.
Maybe they didn't teleport to the... I don't know. They teleported to the house and then he jumped, but they were teleporting somewhere else. So they just turned into the leaves. That was actually kind of cool. Okay, where am I going? This way. It's not a house I've teleported to enough times to remember which direction to turn to get out of it. But yay for free house teleports. Yes, I should do these dailies. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but... Okay, I love this slot dearly, but it exploding every, like, 10 seconds is... too much noise for my brain right now. Butterflies. Okay, it is 10, and I set an alarm to remind myself that I need to do the Final Fantasy XIV event. Because I set it for 10, figuring I probably would be ending or being done with stream by now. I'm like, nah, we're still going. Thank you all for hanging out with me while we're questing, because I am locked into knowing I need to know what happens with Darien.
Scordo sits with Darien, and the night is stable. For now.
Okay.
As long as he keeps his distance from Meridia, the calm should hold. But I fear she won't make that easy. Scordo and I arrived at Broken Light just in time. Darien's grip on his power was slipping. If I hadn't intervened, you may have faced a choice you would have regretted.
That's what I was fearing, and then you showed up and saved the day. It was great. Thank you, Search the Follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that late in terms of compared to our weekday streams. Our weekday streams, we usually end like an hour ago. But our weekend streams can go longer. And fun fact, we used to stream from like when I first was doing streaming and whatnot. I used to go live at 5 my time and stream until 11. I would do like usually I guess it's 10 to 11. I would do 5 to 6 hour streams. And I was doing 4 streams a week, which obviously we do at least 3. Sometimes we do 4 a week still, but it's not nearly as many hours as we used to. But that was also like 2020. So, hello, welcome on in. Is it Rosalani? Did I say it right? Feel free to correct me. Welcome on in. We are currently doing Darien's quest that becomes available after finishing the main story of Eastern Solstice. So, welcome on in. We're learning things about Darien right now. What happened to Darien in Broken Light?
Whatever lies within Darien, it isn't content to remain buried. It stirs now, rising from somewhere more ancient than even he understands. I saw him fall in Cold Harbor. When Gabrielle summoned him back, I assumed it ended there. I was wrong.
Darian used up his power at the Wraith Forge. How is it back?
The Wraith Forge burned away all that Darien could give. But something deeper remains. Not borrowed, not spent. Mannimarco may have feared or coveted it. Perhaps a bit of both. He tried to study it before we deprived him of it.
What can we do to help Darian?
Meridia's presence awakens the power. Shrines, her knights, whatever binds him to her flares when he gets near them. It's like the light remembers its origin. We must keep him away from Meridia. Yet I worry that she will not stay away from him.
We can't just keep him caged up.
No, but his turmoil has calmed for now. Storms such as this don't vanish. They return. He's with Scordo at the docks. Go, see how he's doing, and stay alert. I must return to the mainland and report all we've uncovered on Solstice.
Can I ask you some questions about this whole situation first?
I can spare a few moments before I resume my preparations to return to the mainland. You've more than earned the right to ask questions, champion.
They said return, but the text says depart. Close enough. Oh, what do you think the light actually is? It doesn't feel like just power anymore.
That's the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Meridia's light is power. It fuels, charges, purifies. But this reshaped a mortal man, preserved him, changed him. That's not just light, that's identity. And I don't think it's the first time she's done this.
What do you mean?
Meridia cherishes her champions, those who serve her completely. But when they fall, she doesn't always let them go.
Oh.
Some she reforges, souls reshaped into weapons. Most obey. Darien, he slipped the leash.
Yeah. Okay, well, and if it's the same soul and maybe through multiple lives, that's maybe why he's remembering stuff that isn't his memories. Could be a possible thing as well. While I'm running. Just gonna do a fish, because why not? Okay. So I think he said we're going to the docks, right? Yeah, we're not going like horribly far. Because obviously, I'm hoping we get to know a little bit more about what's going on. Wait, is there another side quest I missed? Y'all!
Anyone who knows their way around a blade, best come talk to me.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Y'all, we missed another side quest. I knew we did all the major ones, but I figured we missed a few. But look, we found another one. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Darian first, though.
Why carry on? Scordo, you don't have to do this. I'll be fine. Besides, I don't want to put you in any danger.
Only thing in danger is your arse if you try to leave without me. We lost you too many times. The big bright lady comes for you, I'm stomping her lights out.
Well, this is awkward. Wasn't trying to cause a commotion. Oblivion knows I've already done that. Listen, it's pretty clear that I pose a threat to anyone near me. Especially when I'm around any sort of Meridia shite.
So you're just leaving?
My whole life I've run headfirst into danger. And I'd do it again for anyone here. But now I'm the danger. And for once, I need to run from Daedric princes and portals, not toward them. Gotta admit, it feels weird saying that.
It's weird coming from you, yeah. Do you have to go?
You were there at the temple. If Vanus hadn't arrived, I don't know what would have happened. That moment will haunt me. I can't let it happen again. Especially not around people I care about. That includes you. It has to be this way.
So what will you do?
Vanus has plans for me. Says he has somewhere I'll be safe until things calm down. or he figures out what in oblivion is going on with me. It'll be nice just to settle down for a bit. Besides, you've got it covered out here, with or without me.
Thanks.
Remember all of this. Everything you did. Not every ending needs a speech or celebration. Sometimes just knowing you did the right thing and saved lives is enough. I really need to write this stuff down.
Maybe you should. So that's it? This is farewell?
Oh, we'll see each other again.
Good.
I've been away too long just to sit on my arse and drink with cute mages. Especially if Scordo's with me. No way we're staying out of trouble. Besides, I might need to call on the hero of Solstice again one day.
I hope so. Oh my gosh. So yes, I am so here for more questline things with Darian. Yes, please. Yes. I will take it. I will take more Darian quests. I would take more Fighters Guild quests with Prince Azah as the leader of the Fighters Guild. I'm here for this. Safe travels to you both.
One can only hope, right? Here, take this. I don't have much to give. And I'm not even sure how I'm paying for this boat ride, but hey, don't worry about that. Really, just don't forget me. And keep being you.
Oh, okay. Darian has been talking about bread so many times, and I love that we're getting a memento that is bread. There's one thing I really missed. It says, there's only one thing I really missed in service to Meridia. Exalted bread. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Scordo. You don't happen to have a few coins to spare, do you? I think I left my gold in the colored rooms.
Yeah.
You still owe me for the last time we were at the tavern. Wait, why do we need money? Isn't Faunus covering this?
That's great. Hold on. Let's see. I'll swap out the Argonian one. Oh, it's literally glowing. Bread! Glorious bread! Oh! Oh! Can we move during this? No. Fancy golden bread. Alright, while we're doing mementos. Okay. We did things. We did stuff and things. Let's see what this quest is. We've done all the major ones, so in theory, at least as far as I know. So let's just see what this is.
I recognize that look anywhere. You're one of us. A fighter. You did some work for the guild, if I'm not mistaken. Would you care for more? There's an initiative to strike at the heart of Cold Harbor that could use your strength and skill.
I was gonna say, she looks familiar? What are you doing in Cold Harbor?
I'm not at liberty to say. Orders. Go to the Ossian cage and speak to Kiruk. He will tell you more and reward your bravery for making it that far. Cold Harbor is dangerous. Venturing close is not for the faint-hearted.
I wonder if this quest wasn't available until after we finished the main story, if we're going to Cold Harbor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
I would not take the warnings of danger lightly. We lost many experienced warriors before Captain Lin sent me here to gather reinforcements. If you know of any other capable warriors, convince them to join you.
Oh!
Kiruk's purse is deep. Take this portal when you're ready. Captain Lin needs fighters, badly.
It's the
An unprepared warrior is as good as dead.
Okay. It's the trial. I forgot about the trial. Obviously, we're not doing this tonight. I mean, unless if there happens to be 11 other people here in the chat who are trial ready and want to jump into a trial. I'll just turn this in so it's out of my quest log, though.
Are you the latest recruit Nithama found? I hope you can stand up to the task.
I was told you could tell me more about the initiative.
Captain Lin wants to meet all recruits, but I can say more. There is a terrifying relic in the Ossian cage. We fear that Molag Bal or the Worm Cult will use it against Tamriel. Before we talk more, did Nithima promise you a reward?
Yes, she did.
Good. This mission will only succeed if you have complete trust in each other. Captain Lin says that nothing feeds trust more than clear expectations and honesty. Take your reward, and know that we are grateful you made it this far. I'm glad Captain Lin decided to recruit more warriors.
Cool.
The Ossian cage is not a place to take lightly. And the relic inside, the Dolorous Sista, it turns my fur white. We were prepared to face untold danger, but still, who could prepare for that?
Okay. I'm not going into the trial right now, so I don't need to know all the other things. Because where... Oh, it is there. Okay. Yeah, we are, not doing the trial. I was gonna say, I was wondering why there was another quest. I was like, I'm pretty sure we've done every single quest except for the dailies. So... Guilty! Oh, you got jury duty in 2 weeks, you're practicing? I have been called to jury duty once, where they actually, like, called me in, but then I was an extra person, so then they sent me home. Do you want to actually get on a jury, Crispy, or are you just hoping that you don't actually get chosen for anything? Y'all, we did it. I, like, seriously didn't think we were gonna do this tonight. I figured I was planning to do a longer stream tonight to, you know, do all the quests and stuff. But we did it, y'all. We finished Solstice. Obviously, I still have to do the world bosses, and there's a few sky shards left, but, like, in terms of questing, we did it. Which I'm really excited about, but also the bummer means that I'm gonna rotate ESO. We do have other things in our backlog, which means I'm gonna rotate ESO out of our, like, active games for a little bit. But we will be back. Obviously, I still play this daily off stream. Because I'm still behind, and I still have not quested in Necrome, and I still have not quested in Gold Road. I unfortunately have a thing that has been spoiled by the ESO devs themselves, because I dared watch an update stream. But we do still technically have 2 whole zones, or 2 whole chapters that we have not quested in. So ESO is still on the list of things that we will be continuing to stream. And if you all want ESO content from me, there is lots and lots and lots and lots of hours over on the VOD channel of ESO. I started streaming ESO back right before Southern Elsewhere came out. So the entirety of Southern Elsewhere is over on the VOD channel. There's Southern Elsewhere, Western Skyrim, The Reach, Blackwood, which actually mostly... We still have side quests of Blackwood we didn't do. What else is over there? Murkmire's over there. Where else have we quested on stream? I think that maybe that's it. We've done a lot of ESO questing on stream. So if you all are wanting some more ESO questing vibe streams, there's lots of stuff. There is an ESO playlist. There's also just a lot of hours of us doing a lot of just dailies and shenanigans and stuff and event things. Because there's the time period where if I didn't stream myself doing the event things, I didn't have time outside of stream on my computer to be able to do those. So I just went ahead and streamed it. So now we can get back to saying Elsewhere. Yes. Should we go to Elsewhere? Actually, I would love to quest through Elsewhere again. Let's just go to Rimmon. Actually, for memes, we're going to Riverhold. This one does not know. Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do? This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhold. No, we have not finished State everything. That is one that I want to get back to. Because I would like to finish it. Because we still have... I want to say 17, because I want to say we got to 83 datables discovered. Maybe he's less than... We still have datables that we haven't met yet. And I would like to do the do more of the endings with some of them. So... Darien okay? Is that the end of his quest line? It was very much a... Oh no, there's something up with Darien. Maybe in the future we'll get more things. Vaunus is looking into it. So I'm hoping we get a quest line with Darien in the future. Because it definitely did not answer all of our questions. It did not answer all of our questions. So I'm hoping we get more Darien quests. Because it left me with more questions than answers. But it was still a cool quest. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have to date Dishy. Unfortunately, we do have to date Dishy. That is the thing. So, since Issa will be rotating out of our active games of stuff. Oh. Yeah, I didn't send my... Hold on. I didn't send in my raffle. I'm just going to do this. Because I'm a good guildie. And I haven't sent in my money for this thing. Story's over. Okay. My brain was like, what the names? I like Dorian. But Dorian's not my favorite. We could make Dishy our enemy, yes. We very much could make Dishy our enemy. And I think that is the plan. I think the plan would be hate ending with Dishy. My thought in terms of game rotations is obviously our other active game we have right now is Life is Strange. So, I haven't decided if since it's going to be technically, it's going to be our main story game. I haven't decided if that is going to be like we do 2 streams a week of it kind of thing and then 1 stream that's different. Or if we are going to do something... ooh, sorry, I just clicked into Discord and I saw the picture of all the candles and that looks really cool. Looks really cool. Because I was going to pull up our backlog here. Because my thought is that now that we have kind of essentially an open slot for usually we have 2 things, like 2 main things, quote, in rotation. I think our, quote, second main thing in rotation is actually going to be our one-off streams of things that have been unlocked via channel points or wheel spins that are a thing that's unlocked for like a singular stream or for like part of a stream kind of thing. Also a reminder that we do have a Sims shell challenge available. It is a snowflake, or as I think it was Goldie called it. It looks like an asterisk, but it's fine. It's a snowflake. That we will be doing tours at the end of the month on stream. So if you want to decorate that to be able to share, I am still TapGirl301 on the Sims Gallery. But other than that, that is the thing that's happening. We do have some extra community nights and stuff that I think we might toss in here. Specifically, one of them that has been on here for quite some time is the creative stream. So something I'm going to try to do tomorrow is get my desk more cleaned off. And if I do that, then I think we might do the creative stream next week. If not, we might do something that is like a gaming specific thing. Like we have Bee Simulator unlocked. That would be, Bee Simulator is supposedly beatable in like 3 hours, so we might just do that in one sitting kind of thing. So, did you ever tell your students you beat the Ender Dragon? I have not had a kid bring up Minecraft in any little conversations we've had over the last week, but I definitely will bring that up if a Minecraft conversation comes up. So, like, you beat it in one stream? That's what I was remembering, Crispy. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Crispy beat it in one stream. So I was like, I think it was closer to 5. Yeah, I was like, I figured, but like, if we plan it for, you know, a weekend stream like this, I mean, we've been live for about 5 hours. So, like, I figured if we planned that. Unfair Flips win. I think soon, because I think Unfair Flips could be paired with something else that is like a channel point redeem that is, you know, for maybe part of a stream or something. But specifically, I want to try to get some of these ones that have been on, like, the creative stream. The creative stream was spun on the wheel in June, and I would like to do that because it has been on the list for a while. So some of those ones that have been on here for a really long time, I would like to have those happen sooner than some of the ones that have just been redeemed. I mean, if y'all would rather be the other way, I mean, we could do it too, but the backlog is now as long as the CVS receipt. It's fine. It's fine. We have removed some things off of here. I haven't taken the shell challenge off because we technically haven't finished it. I did go ahead and take off Life is Strange because we're actively working on it kind of thing. But Sunday is when I kind of plan out for the week ahead. So I will figure out all the details and stuff like that and put it in Discord. Tomorrow is typically, you know, Sunday is typically when I post that. So if you want to know, you can pick and choose what roles you have in Discord. So if you have the tap updates role, you would be notified of what the schedule is for the week. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad the tea made it so my voice kind of stuck through and hung out for us. I will be back on, I'm gonna say probably Tuesday. I don't know if Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are our typically scheduled streams. Monday and Friday are kind of our bonusy extra days possibilities. And Wednesdays are watch parties. And we kind of started watching The Last of Us last week. So I think we're going to continue watching that this week is, I think, the idea. When are we playing Honey Pop? Isn't that one of those like little like clicky number go up datey sim game things? Isn't that one of those? It has not been channel point redeemed, and it has not been a wheel spin, and I don't know if you have to buy that game, but I have no idea. No, it's Sexy Bejeweled. Okay. It's Bejeweled but sexy. Okay, is it stream appropriate? I have no idea. I'm right inside. I don't think you play. I was gonna say I don't think that's a streamable game. I don't think that's one you can stream. I was gonna say I think that's a no. I was gonna say I think that's maybe one of the ones that's on the like Twitch absolutely not lists. Okay, what button am I looking for? I'm looking for this button because I'm looking at who's live. And I think we're gonna go on a little raidsy to see who is live on Twitch. But yeah, updates and stuff will be in Discord. I'll probably end up in Discord here. I'm gonna tell myself I'm not playing A Day of Blueprints, even though I kind of really want to. I think I'm gonna hop onto some Palia, unless if someone wants to play Repo. I mean, I'm not opposed. I got touch base with Talarian to see if we're eating foods things. We did get pizza earlier, so I don't know if we're just eating like another slice of pizza or something, but I am hungry and I want to nom. So I am so surprised we actually did all the questing. That was so fun. Thank you all for hanging out. I love ESO so much. I am bummed to rotate it back into the backlog, but we have so many other things that I want us to do that I will be patient. I was patient for 1.5 years until that wall event decided to come up and be like, no, you're not waiting anymore. I was like, fine. So we'll go back in the backlog for a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's what I need to do. I might actually do that tomorrow, though. I'll set an alarm and maybe do that tomorrow. Because if we want a repo, we could do that tonight. But yes, I need to remember to do the Final Fantasy event. I think I still have like 4 or 5 days for it. I think it goes till the 15th. But I need to remember to do that. I keep setting alarms and then I keep going, wait, I have other things to do. So I'm trying not to forget. I did finish the truck event. I did do that. So, Honey Pop is extremely entertaining from a comedy perspective. Okay. What's the backlog? I mean the bake log. The bake log. Okay. We are gonna go raid Jeff. Jeff has early access to a game called Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. I don't know, but it looks cool. So, backlog. Yes, we have a bake log. Exactly. We will be getting, I will decide what is coming off of the bake log and post the schedule and stuff tomorrow. So, because ESO is rotating out, so other things will rotate in. I just got to decide and figure out what that's going to be. So keep an eye out for that. And if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We're just going to go raid Jeff's stream because Jeff's a wonderful being. I think that's all the stuff and things. As always, I'll post updates in Discord. So, oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I want to fish. I want to roll. And I'm going to push this button so we can stare at here. So we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Oh, I forgot my voice can't do the thing. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.